in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. Now, first thing I'm going to have to ask of you, and I'm so sorry to ask, can you let me know if you can hear me? Can you let me know if you can see me properly? And can you let me know, most importantly, that you can see all of the genuine gemstones? At about 10:30 last night, we had a bit of a technical situation with the show controller, and I thought it was resolved, but I've come in and there was, again, a bit of a situation with the show controller. So fingers crossed it's okay now. I think it is my end, but obviously you guys can see far better than me. You have far better view of whether it's basically working as it should. So if you could let me know if you can hear me, if you can see me, and if you can see all of the juicy gemstones in the list as you should. If you can't, of course, again, also let me know and then we'll investigate further. But fingers crossed, it's all now back up and running. It's lovely to see you. Thank you, as always, for your beautiful company. I am continuing my birthday, as and my mother has always taught me very well, spread it out. I think she learned that from the Queen, didn't she? Spread out the birthday. The Queen had 2 birthdays, didn't she? She did have 2 birthdays. Yeah, my mum will have a birthday, 1st of April, April Fool's Day, and she will literally spread it out for about a month. And I think as every year as she's got older, the birthday's got longer, I'm sure of it. Well, my birthday, I mean, I'm here all weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so it's going to be 3 days of Foxy's birthday. So thank you for celebrating with me. And hopefully, again, you can actually see all of the gemstones because it is an under £20 hour. We're starting off with this hour. Lovely to see Susan in West Sussex, straight in with number 20 request. Thank you for your request. Coming through loud and clear on the web, and good evening, says Verity, my lovely lady in Cornwall at the moment. Julie says, all good here. Thank you so much, Julie. Hi, Foxy and Gemcollector buddies. Happy Saturday. I'm on the web and I can hear you fine. Fabulous, loud and clear from Spudland. Hello, Spud. Happy birthday, she says. Thank you so much. All good here in the US. Enjoy every minute of your birthday weekend. Leslie, thank you so much. I'm very honoured to have had all of your lovely company here with me this weekend. Yesterday was fantastic. I had so much fun. And today is going to be a very juicy gemstone show as well. Now, as you can see, if I load in, it should appear here in this wonderful world of magic television. You can see everything is under £20. So number 20 itself is actually the first piece coming in. This, here she goes. I know Susan's already on it. Well done to you. Massive gemstone, a 10.58 carat piece of your Xinjiang sunstone. Now that is an impressive size, isn't it? Sunstone is a beautiful variation of feldspar, ever so heavily filled with the element of copper. So we want to see a bit of copper, don't we? And I'll tell you what, this one, I mean, there's more copper than you'd ever expect. You have literally got the colour taking over, and it also gives you, of course, the Schiller, that decadent quality of copper golden colour. Now, it looks almost like, when you catch it at certain angles, almost looks like oil spilt upon water, upon a bar of gold, doesn't it? This is number 20, requested again by Susan. Everything has to go under £20, remember, that's the theme of the hour, so you know what I'm doing, you know what I gotta do. Across every piece, no matter how expensive it is, no matter how rare it is, no matter how big it is, like a piece like this, you will guarantee it to be going to that fantastic saving, if not lower. In this piece, Down she goes. Susan, thank you so much. What a great request. Kicking us off here tonight, $19.99. One of the biggest stones you'll get for that price, I can assure you. Great choices also coming in. We have Trevor. Hello to you, sir. Good evening, birthday girl and fellow Gemmies. That plonk has to be flat by now, eh? Oh, the... I was like, what? What's he talking about? We're talking about this. Fresh. My mum buys it in crates. Not this one in particular, because obviously this is non-alcoholic. But the real stuff. She buys it in crates because, you know, it's just best value for money. We do it with gemstones. My mum does it with Prosecco. Yes to all, says Buckinghamshire. Hello, my darling. Great to have you with us. Connie's also joined us. Number 16, I know, was your choice. That's going to be coming in next. Number 16... is the Santa Maria. The Santa Maria. Oh, boy, okay. Now, we immediately get that distinct wow factor just from hearing the words Santa Maria, don't we? Because we know Santa Maria is recognised to be the single greatest individual aquamarine ever discovered as an origin. So here, you've got that immediately just by hearing Santa Maria. But then, you see it? And you see it with this beautiful elongated, this elongated marquise. Hang on, let me grab it properly. There we go. And you really do get the chance to own that legend for the greatest possible deal. These stones, Santa Maria, for example, was owned by Princess Diana. Santa Maria has been always, since its initial discovery, the ultimate, highly valued and impressive variation of aquamarine found across the planet. And this particular piece is a 9.75 millimetre tall. So it's a big stone in terms of measurement. It's a very grandeur gemstone in terms of collectability. You've, of course, got a certificate of authenticity. I don't know why I said certificate then. You've, of course, got a certificate of authenticity, as you do with every one of our lovely gemstones. And this particular piece being no different, it's actually quite crucial to have the word Santa Maria again, because that will definitely increase the desire for anyone looking to invest themselves in a stone like this. This piece, never actually been lower. There's quite a few stones like this actually in this hour. Never ever have they been lower than even £50, let alone £30, or certainly not ever under £20. But that is exactly what we're doing. That is exactly what we're doing here tonight. £19.99. Trevor. Do you know what? I'm really gutted. I forgot to bring cake into the studio with me. I've come in and obviously, being a birthday, as I always say to many of you guys, I brought myself a big cool bag. I brought myself, what have I actually got in here? Birthday snacks. I brought snacks, but the one thing I was really excited to bring in was some cake, and I've completely blooming forgot it. So I think when I get home tonight, I'm just going to get in, I'm going to sit on the sofa and I'm going to eat cake. That'll be me, in my pyjamas, in my nice, fluffy, big hoodie dressing gown thing that our lovely Verity got me. Blanket, Barney Bear, sorted. Cake. That is me. Right, number 16 on your screen again. Thank you to our lovely Connie. Keep those requests coming on in. Anything you like the look of, anything you so desire, they all have to go into £20, of course. Number 23 is where we're going to go to next. This is another one of those ridiculous pieces. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, where is it? It's not in the slot. How rude. Let me just look my paperwork. Bear with me. It should be there. It's been ticked. Huh? That's very odd, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I'm just having a little look on my paperwork. QPD Opal number 23. Here it says it's been ticked. Location though, I have got 230 and 63. 230 and 63. So I'm just going to go and see if it's still left in there. 230, 63. How odd. I'm not sure what's happened there. I can only apologise. And without me going to an advert break and walking across the building and investigating that way, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to get it instantly resolved. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So number 23. I'm going to load in the graphics for you, of course, and I will drop... Oh, no, I have already dropped the price down. That's fantastic. However, unfortunately, can't show it to you, which is a bit of a disappointment. I can only apologise about that. I've got a nice recording, though. This is number 23. Marvellous work. Now, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got... Verity. Do you know what, Verity? I wouldn't honestly be able to tell you at the moment because they were specially brought in last night for my birthday show. It's one of those things that Manager Jess made sure it was brought in perfectly on time, made sure it was all enabled and popped into into the show ready for me, but it is embargoed, so it'll be locked up, so it's not something that I will be able to have a little look at and see straight away. If there is, though, I can assure you there might be a last of chance show maybe coming up in the next week or so, but at the moment I wouldn't be able to have a little look. Sorry. Hi, birthday girl, says Hertfordshire. I have a gem question, she says. I purchased a natural aquamarine pendant from Gemporia. Says it's from Pakistan. Does that mean that it's cashmere? That's a very good question, actually. That's a very, very good question. So, natural aquamarine from Pakistan, fantastic. The reason that it's one of those things, I can't say it is definitely from Kashmir or it's definitely not from Kashmir, is because Kashmir, if you ever looked at the actual map as to what counts as Kashmir, it's where you've got, hang on, do it this way, you've got Pakistan here and you've got India here and then the border between them, and then where they meet in this corner right at the top, if you were to have both of those corners of both of those countries, you're then literally drawing a circle around them. So it's that corner of India and it's that corner of Pakistan. However, of course, if that aquamarine or if another gemstone had come from a little bit further down, maybe it was in the southern part of Pakistan, then it wouldn't technically count as a Kashmir. So obviously, I don't know exactly which pendant you're referring to. I'm not sure it's specifically which parcel of aquamarine that is from Pakistan. It could very much be likely that it is Kashmir, but if it's been simply certified as Pakistan aquamarine, then it might be that it's not been able to be confirmed whether it is from just that one corner, which it needs to be from to hold that name, if that makes sense. Danny, hello, my darling. He says, evening, Foxy. Hope you had a great birthday. It was so nice meeting your mum yesterday. Sorry for making you tearful. Oh no, it's not your fault at all. I'm an emotional person, and I meant every single word of it. I really, really did. He says, you'll have to bring Barney in one day. Oh, do you know what? I've done it many times, and I used to have a Barney cam, but we can't do it in this studio. Can't do it in the studio. But Barney Bear, no, because it's fireworks this weekend, isn't it? And he's absolutely terrified, bless him. So he's being babysat at the moment, and he's kind of in the centre of a house with all the doors around him closed, all the windows around him closed, and lots of classical music on. So he's nice and being basically made to feel nice and safe this evening. Now, 23 again, on and gone. I do apologise, I can't share that one with you in terms of physical in the flesh, but I can keep rocking and rolling. We have number 18 coming in. Number 18 is the Baltic Amber, yes. The most famous amber in the world, I've got it. The most famous amber on planet Earth, the Baltic, Polish amber, and it's a blinking big one as well, isn't it? It's an 18 by 13 millimetre piece, all again certified for free. And this material, I mean, I went to Poland very recently actually, and you might have remembered if you'd have tuned in and seen maybe Jim or Nick on the day where I was supposed to be here. I was on a hen do for my lovely best friend. We went to Poland, and of course it was my first time going, and I was really excited. I thought, I'm going to see some amber. I might be able to get some amber just as a souvenir to say I've officially got some from the place itself. But gee whiz, when I saw those prices, I thought, nope. I'm sticking with Gemcollector. And I know I say it all the time, and value for money is something that we all very much celebrate, and we can stress to you, and you guys do your own research and you see yourself how expensive gemstones are outside of Gemporia when you're getting them through the normal retail marketing. They are ridiculously different in price. And when I went even direct to Poland, I saw some amazing pieces, don't get me wrong, but gee whiz, a piece of this kind of size, they were talking the equivalent of about 200 to 250 quid. And that was there, in the local marketplace, for example. This piece, this size, this beautiful legend, again, certified as the real deal, you can actually get here with me today. You know it's going to be under 20, right? Because it's the theme of the hour. But I'm not even stopping there. I'm going to £9.99 for you tonight. £9.99 all in for this piece. Now, as you can imagine, they have been very popular, especially over the birthday where we've been talking more about this stone. We've had our lovely Toby Cavell recently go to Poland and investigate more about amber and try and acquire more amber. But realistically, these are the last few in stock, and this is one of the greatest deals that you can get your hands on. Lovely to see Michael in Gloucestershire today. We've got Mark in Rhondda having a wander into the studio. Hello to you, sir. This piece being number 18, available to you on the last few chances, so very good luck indeed. Janine, good day to you, my gorgeous. How are you? We have number 19, not a problem, coming up next. I'm going to give you a pre-warning as well, guys. If you love a bit of Tanzanite, tonight is a new night. Tonight is the night where you could be seeing some of the greatest, most peculiar, new, fresh, and extraordinarily different versions of Tanzanite that you have literally ever seen. I have got not just Quad A Tanzanites. I have got Quad A Tanzanites. Natural bicolour Tanzanites. I have got chocolate Tanzanites. I have got champagne Tanzanites. Oh yeah, baby, I got it all. I got it all going on. So tonight is the night. Where do we come on? Oh God, I need to stop doing that. My brain needs to stop immediately. Immediately associating certain songs. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I do it all the time. Number 18, anyway, is on your screen. We are going to go to number 19 right next door for our lady Janine. Trevor, I haven't checked my pigeon. I still haven't checked my pigeonhole, Trev. He's going to be shouting at me, Trev. I don't blame him. You can capital letter shout at me if you want to, Trevor, in a message. Feel free, capital letter me. I'll take the slap on the wrist. I promise I will. In fact, you know what, Trevor? Bear with me. I did check the pigeonhole, to be fair, yesterday, and it wasn't there. But I haven't checked it today. So I'm writing Trevor, big capital letters, on a piece of paper to remind me. But 19, if I go back up here 1 second, on my screen. Ooh, that's the rainbow tourmaline, isn't it? Yes. Now these are lovely. And I'd always find it quite exciting, really, really exciting, when you get almost like a lucky dip. So very popular auction that we do here at Gemporia sometimes is a mystery goodie bag, right? They're always very popular, I'm sure you'll agree. What this is kind of like a mystery colour. So you know what the stone's going to be, you know what the carat weight's going to be and the quality is going to be, but it's a lucky dip in terms of that mystery colour because it's a rainbow parcel. So in the stock image, you've actually got this kind of like real beautiful olive natural green. The piece that I have here in the studio is a different colour again. So this will give you just a little inkling into the contrast of colours that this fantastic parcel actually has to offer. This piece, 6x4mm, 43 points is guaranteed. They go up to 83 points of a carat, so you're getting very impressive carat weight and probably a lot of free carat weight. All of them are completely natural, regardless of whether you get a blue, whether you get a green, whether you get the orange, the peach, the golden yellow, the pink, you name it, they're all natural. And it's simply a case of multiple colours. So actually, if you're thinking, do you know what, I'd make a lovely bracelet out of these, and you want the full rainbow, you could check out, I've got 7 in stock, you could check out all 7, and all 7 of them will be a different colour. So you're sorted, aren't you, for getting that rainbow officially sorted there. And then again, under £20, making it very affordable, is still not my ultimate crash, because this is, I'm now at £9.99 for you. Mm-hmm. Good work. We've got Collector in Somerset also here. Collector in Hertfordshire, well done to you. Number 19 on the screen for our lady Janine. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, great to have you with us. Hertfordshire. Oh, I know. Hertfordshire, there's only one left. And no, just to confirm, literally not even a dime, not even a cent, not even a shilling, not even a I don't know, I've run out of words. basically not possible. Sorry, Gorge. £9.99 is the lowest I can possibly go on that particular piece. Number 19, as we've got on the screen, of course, for Janine. And then Ruth has gone for 49.50. So let me grab these for you. These are right at the bottom. Ah, hello. Ruth, you probably think I've lost my mind, don't you? You probably think Emily is absolutely lost her marbles. Who and why would anybody who understands that Paparacha is the rarest sapphire in the world, why would they then take it under £20? It's pure silliness. But that's what I've done. That is exactly what I've done. And my excuse for the whole weekend is it's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. It's my birthday. £19.99 is exactly what I've done. There are just 2 of these left. So talking of last of stock, again, one of the great ways I can get away with things like this is when they're really popular stones that are nearly completely gone from our vault. So this being exactly that, 2 chances, £19.99. Oh my goodness, came in originally, just scrolling back through here, came in originally at £600 and then we dropped it to 50. So when I say these are brand new lows, 600 down to 50 is a big saving, wouldn't you agree? To this deal today, though, is another level. Again, number 49 for collector Ruth in Nottinghamshire. And then from this piece at number 49, number 50, also right next door for you, which is a piece of howlite, and one of our biggest, actually. 16.57 carats is what you're about to see. 16.57. In fact, I will hold this to the hand if I get my big tweezers on the go, so that you can see exactly the scale I'm talking about. This is 25 millimetres in your height. And the brilliant thing about highlight, I mean, we can get white stones. You could be talking about white sapphires. You could be referring to the wonder of having a white diamond. But the white in this particular stone, we've actually got a stone that is very heavily incorporated with the element of calcium. So as you can imagine, calcium is associated with white. You can talk about having nice white teeth, for example. This is calcium really showing us in the wonderful world of minerals and elements and how bright and white it can really produce this beautiful rock. This one has got, of course, the classic Howlite USA grey marbling, that silver slick beauty of pattern that runs through it is again a great part of its characteristic, and it allows the stone to stand out, doesn't it? This one, oh, I can go lower actually. I was going to say under 20, under 10. Pretty sure I can go lower on this. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. 2 chances left. Thank you to Ruth. Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry. Is anyone having any of those technical issues? I know we have. I mean, it's been very unlucky. It's always me, isn't it? It's just it to be for my birthday weekend. The technical issues strike. We had quite a few of them last night. 10:30 went completely wrong last night with our show controller, and then today as I've come in I've had loads of issues with the show controller, hence why I couldn't even get anything to load up for a little while, but I think it's all gravy now. However, Danny is having some buffering issues, so if anyone else is, as always, please do let me know. Number 50, we're going to go to number 21 and 34 next. This is for our Michael. Here we go. 21, the green sapphire. Yes, you've spotted it, Michael. You've spotted it. And this, I'm so glad you spotted this. There's always going to be, amongst these fabulous hours, there's always going to be individual gemstones that just stand out a little bit more. They just stand out a little bit more, maybe for their extra special uniqueness. That could be in size, that could be in colour, that could be in ridiculousness for a themed hour in terms of a price. And this, for me, the Paparacha sapphire we've just seen, and this piece here, they are definitely stones that stand. They stand out in any day, any collection. But in this hour in particular, this is cheeky. because this is one of the biggest sapphires in the vault. This is one of the biggest sapphires you can literally collect. This. Oh, she's so sparkly as well. This. This is a Madagascan green sapphire. Yep. Seeing is believing. And I say that because I know full well that if someone said to me, I'm going to offer you a 1.65 to a 2.4 carat real sapphire, green with sparkle and all the beauty and all the certification included, I'm going to offer you one of them for under 20 quid. I would not believe them. No way in hell would I believe them. But now I see it, I know it is possible. This is just this stone, and it's certainly just in this hour, I can tell you that. Under £20 is my promise, and so many of you are making the most of these deals. Well done, Hertfordshire, well done, Somerset, well done, Mark, well done, Collecting Greater Manchester, well done, Michael in Gloucestershire, Susan in West Sussex. Michael's in on this one as well. Congratulations to you, sir. What a fantastic choice. Let's zoom in and see the delight that this gemstone delivers. Can you see, actually, can you see those little blue and yellow flashes in there? Oh my days. Okay. This is what we want. This is what we've got. And this is absolutely available to all of you, of course. So good luck indeed. If you would love to join our Michael in making the most of securing this fantastic gemstone, yes, it is still going to go lower. $14.99 is what I can do, which is £7.50 on a two-way split pay to get this piece home. That's number 21 here this evening. 21 shimmies its way to 34 very shortly as well. I know you've requested the Madagascan blue. Thank you to you, Michael. Foxy, huge thank you for recommending the Spectite garnets. Here we go. She says, I thank you for recommending them. I tried to love those ones from Afghanistan, but now that I've seen your recommendation of the Nigerian, well, they are simply stunning. So can you really, obviously there's also a grand difference in price as well, isn't there, Nalini? But it's always a case of, and we could say it's about anything in life, majoritively, you get what you pay for, right? You get what you pay for. So every single stone, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's £5,000 stone here with us on Gemcollector, it represents a big saving in comparison to what that stone should be elsewhere. But still, the difference from one to another in terms of those grades, of course, will absolutely be seen. So I'm really glad that you've almost like, it's almost like you've had an educational moment, isn't it, Hertfordshire? You've experienced one, you've experienced another, and you've seen there is quite a significant difference in terms of their character. So I'm over the moon that you've managed to get them home and that you very much love them. That's what we like to hear. Good evening, my lovely Paul the cat father. How are you today, sir? He says, good evening, Foxy. Sorry I didn't make it back last night. Sober enough to risk messaging. I wasn't sober enough to risk messaging. I hope you enjoyed the night. I certainly did, Paul the cat father. Thank you so much for being here with me when you could. And once again, for my gorgeous, very, 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 very special bespoke made present. I'm over the moon with it. I really am. Now, this particular piece, of course, that we're enjoying at the moment is the green sapphire. So that was number 21. And then if I get number 34 ready, 21 has completely sold out, by the way. 34, one sec, here we go, is another nice pop of colour. Yes, the Madagascan blue. Here we are. This is such a perfect colour. And even in the dark, she beams, doesn't she? This is number 34, 1 full carat as well. Gee whiz. We've got to remind ourselves here for a second that the average carat weight is nowhere near this, is it? What's the average carat weight? Do you remember? For an apatite, and that's all apatites in general, they could be of any grade, any colour, 0.15. So to find this piece at 30 points would be extremely rare. To find this piece at half a carat would be extremely rare. To find this piece at 1 full carat, well, damn, that's extraordinarily, well, considered by most to be impossible. And here we are living our best life. Again, limited opportunities, unfortunately, but if you're quick enough, you will be able to get this piece home at £12.99, still going to go lower. I can take it under a tenner for you. There's just 2 chances left. Michael got 2 straight up, so 2 chances left and available. Oh, look who's just joined us. Alex Mackay was so buzzing to be here with us last night, and he mentioned quite a few names that obviously he's known for many, many moons, including Leslie in California. He's just joined us as one of our very, very impressive collectors here tonight. So great to have you with us, Leslie. This piece at number 34. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. What a stone. From 34, we're going to go to number 12 next. Would you like a little bit of colour for this Saturday evening? I know a lot of places across the UK are, of course, doing bonfire night today. So, well, driving in literally today, I've obviously had to make sure Mr. Barney Bear is looked after all this weekend so that he's not alone during the fireworks season. But even driving in today, from 5 o'clock, I'm seeing fireworks going off. 4:30, 5 o'clock, seeing fireworks going off. But the beautiful thing about the colours and all of the wonderful marvel that fireworks deliver to us, so many of us lot get to see them on a regular basis, permanently delivering themselves through gemstones. So we don't have to stand in the cold and see it for a brief second once a year. Instead, we can enjoy that magic. We can enjoy that fabulous, popping wow factor of multicolours forever. In true treasure, this is the treasure at number 12, and this is a Mercury Mystic. It sounds exciting, doesn't it? Mercury Mystic Topaz. Checkerboard facet as well, so you've got this trilliant cut. The brilliant faceting on the back is going to enhance that lovely brilliance, but then the checkerboard facet across the surface is actually going to give you more versions of popping surface lustre and sparkle, basically. This particular piece, one of our newest pieces in the vault. Obviously, I am going to go into 20, hence the theme, but this is another, oh, so much lower. Let's do it. I can take this piece to £9.99 here for you today. She's Nigerian material, so in terms of the origin, we completely understand that certain origins hold a certain legacy, right? Nigeria, we're referring to Cullinan, aren't we? Cullinan topaz is the greatest topaz ever found. So this is Nigerian, and then you've got that amazing mystic Mercury multicoloured magic that is in addition to it as well. This piece is number 12 as one of our newest stones in the vault. Very good luck indeed. Paul the Cat Father, he says, be grateful that Alex was on the phone, or you might have been ill today, suffering from trifle poisoning. Can you imagine being poisoned by a trifle? Of all the ways to go. I mean, it's not a bad way to go, really, is it? In comparison to some others. Eating a trifle, do you know what? I really fancy a trifle. I've been so hungry today. I don't know whether it's because I've been working my little socks off this week. I've done, I don't actually know how many hours, but because I did the cake for Kimby, I only slept about 6 hours in 3 days before I came to my birthday party last night. So then today, I've had a good sleep last night. Today I've woken up and I'm like, you know what? I'm hungry. It's my birthday. I want to eat cake. I want to eat trifle. I want to eat everything that I could possibly find. So I brought a bag of snacks, but I forgot the blinking cake. And now I want trifle. Okay, so we are having issues with the web feed. Bear with. Okay, bear with me. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Has the screen come back here? Is it just Gemcollector, Paul? Yeah, Nalini, I literally replied to you straight away, my darling. I replied to you straight away, and we had a whole conversation. Did I have that conversation on my own? This is so frustrating if we're having issues. I'm chin-wagging away, and then Nalini's like, I don't know if you even responded. I don't even know if you read me message. That is frustrating. I'm so sorry. She says, Lol, I had a Victoria sponge with lashings of cream, buttercream for breakfast, she says. My coffee this morning, totally blamed it on your birthday. You can blame it on my birthday, my lovely. You blame away, blame away. I don't mind that at all. Any excuse to eat some cake for breakfast. It's making me really want cake. Right, number one, we're going to go straight to, because this is a massive star buy situation. Again, thank you for bearing with us if we are having technical issues. Please do keep refreshing your page if you're on the web. Maybe try the app. We have YouTube Live, we have Facebook Live, etc. There's lots of different digital platforms that you can maybe watch live on if one of them isn't working for you. Now this, I have to ring straight on, of course, because this is a corker. This is our star buy piece. This is, well, I don't think it needs an introduction, to be honest. You can see. You can see, can't you, the decadence, you can see the richness, you can see the sexiness, you can see the warmth, you can see the oh so beautiful colour palette that this gemstone has. This is a Burmese pink spinel. Now, red and pink are the rarest colours in the world for many gemstones, of course. Red is the rarest for a diamond, makes it $1 million a carat. This is a spinel, and again, the rarest colour in exactly the same way is red. And I'm sure you'll agree, looking at this, you have definitely got a red and a stunning hot magenta pink as the host colours for this gemstone. So you know that it's rare, even more rare by knowing that it's completely natural, again, certified so, and being a spinel. I mean, these start at $1,000 a carat anyway, let alone before we assess the situation of this piece and this colour. So this is the ultimate deal for this hour. That's why I've chosen it as my star buy in an under £20 showcase. Who wouldn't want to get themselves a guaranteed deal like that for a stone that is supposed to be anywhere in the world starting at 700 quid? It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? And so, you know the theme. There's no point me teasing you. This piece should be going down to $79.99, and I really need to stress that to you. This has literally been here from £700. We brought it on, myself, Jim Brewman, to $79.99. That's our deal. That's the amazing Gemcollector deal that we would always really be excited to get on a normal day. So even by my own silliness, my own standards, my own deals that I bring you, this is completely annihilating it. And again, it's purely because I've chosen it as a star buy for my birthday deal today. This is also on split pay, of course. £9.99. You can have as many as you so desire. It's just a case of if the time runs out, we've only got 9 minutes left of this hour, and if the gemstones run out in quantity as well. So you've got to be quick. Hi, Karen in Greater Manchester. How are you feeling today, Karen? Am I still up on the big 65-inch? Are you cosy? I hope you're nice and comfy and cosy, and possibly in bed. But I hope you are at least comfortable, my lovely. Great to have you with us today. Michael in Gloucestershire, obviously on fire. He's got 3 of them straight into his basket. Well done to you there, sir. Take as many as you so desire. It's still simply a case of 9 minutes before it all disappears. We're here at number 1. We're going to very quickly go on over to number 2. I'm on the Gemporia site, GC feed. Okay, so the GC feed is okay on the website of Gemporia, but if it's the Gemcollector website, then there's buffering. Okay, well, at least that's a good thing, isn't it? We've got one that we know is all gravy. We've got one that's all gravy. So if you are watching on gemcollector.com and you are experiencing the buffering issues our lovely Paul has mentioned, then he's already double checked. You can go to gemporia.com, click over to Gemcollector that way, and it seems to be working much better. So that's a great option, and thank you for sharing that, Paul. Thank you, thank you. Gabrielle, great to have you with us. Number 16. I think have I done number 16? sure. Oh, of course I have. It's the Santa Maria. Yeah, it's just the last few chances of these actually available. So bringing it on in, you've got the beautiful elongation and benefit, of course, of the Santa Maria in the Marquise. This particular piece we're now working out at 9.75 millimetres tall, so it's a huge stone. On the finger, looks just like this, and it actually goes up to about 87 points of a carat, my darlings. Only a few left. Previously on with us at £40. So £40 on a normal day, just for this hour, $19.99 here tonight. $19.99 to get this piece home. Good luck indeed. Thank you, Gabrielle. Number 22. I knew you'd request this. I know you've always got such amazing taste when it comes to cherry picking these pieces. This, look at it. The colour is world class. It's the colour of this pink and blue. This is one of the best qualities of rubellite that you can ever get your hands on. Look at her go. We talk about colour, we talk about how colour is key, colour is 80% of a gemstone's value. Would you say this colour was dull? Would you say this colour was lacking? No, it's not, certainly not, right? This colour is the finest intensity, the grandest of richness, the absolute brightness and saturation that we literally want. This is what we talk about. What's the colour like? What's the tone like? And what is the saturation like? Something that we always have to assess with coloured stones. And this piece just constantly prevails at greatness, doesn't it? This one's number 22, and again down to £19.99. Thank you to Gabrielle. Karen says, I'll take that. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Karen had some issues with her order yesterday, but she says, I'll take that from today. Thank you, my lovely. She says, I'm up today. I'm feeling a bit better. This is great news. Spoke to Paul, the cat father, and you're on the 65-inch in the lounge. I'm transferring myself around the house. I love this. I love this. I love it when people take me about on the go. It's brilliant. It is, honestly. Thank you, Karen. And it's such amazing news to hear that you're doing a little bit better today, bit by bit, step by step. It's all positive, isn't it? Please send a love to Ladyship, says our lovely Paul. Tell her I hope the drugs do and are working for her, and I have been thinking about her. From Paul, the cat father. Bless you. Thank you, Paul. This is what the community is all about, isn't it? Absolutely what it's all about. Now, with moments left of this hour, we have 5 minutes. We do have, as I mentioned earlier on, Quad A tanzanites. We have natural bicolour tanzanites. We have natural chocolate tanzanites. We have got natural golden champagne tanzanites, all coming up here this evening. We then have another outstanding selection of some very specialist gemstones in fancy cuts, and so much more to enjoy. So it's basically an evening that you can't really be missing out on. It's an evening you can't miss out on whatsoever. But the next hour, another mixture of beauties, all to be enjoyed. Right now, though, last few moments, if I press this button, come on, computer, number 22. Thank you, Gabrielle. Then goes to number 30. That was it. Oh my days, you know what I've just found? How did that get in there? Do you know what I've just found? You know the Cooper PD Opal at the beginning of the hour? Number 23? I've just found it in slot number 34. I have no. That's a different tray. I don't even know. I don't even want to try anything. How that happened. In fact, I'm going to show you that in just a second. I will, because I was like, where is it? Why is it not here? It says it's here on my paperwork. Why is it not here? So I'm going to bring you that in just a second. Number 22. I'm just going to pop that away. Number 30 is where we're going, which is the Pedra Azul, and then I'll share with you that Cooper PD. I showed a recording, of course, but there's nothing quite like seeing it in the flesh, is there? This is the Pedra Azul. Here she goes again, Brasilia. I mean, look how sparkly this is. Gee whiz. They are some of the sparkliest of them all, aren't they? And the brilliant family, of course, is always going to be a great ability to give a performance of light. But when you have the addition of iron and when you have a clarity like this, it's only going to get more and more powerful. This particular piece, number 30, again, thank you to Gabrielle, coming in at £19.99. Never been lower than $39.99 this one either, like Gabrielle. So all of these stones we're doing genuinely ultimate brand new lows for you today. Just for the next 3 minutes now, 3 minutes until it's all gone. So if this is number 30 on the Pedra Azul, we then have number 23, as I've just found. I honestly don't know how that got there. At number 34. Huh. Right. This is massive as well. This is Australian Cuba PD opal. The most famous opal in the world. This is an opal that has been mined for one of the longest periods of time. Been studied, of course, for the longest period of time, so more knowledge is known about it. More individual collectors and connoisseurs and investors and gemologists know about it because of that longer history. And it can quite literally be seen if you were to go into an antique jewellery shop, if you were to maybe have lovely pieces of opal jewellery passed down to you through the generations. Like I have been very lucky. My grandma left me an opal ring. It's a Cuba PD opal. They are so stand out in their uniqueness of appearance. They have this lovely white or creamy base body colour. So you can tell it's a Cuba PD straight away. And then that magic of play of colour is, of course, the ultimate rarity indeed. It's classed as a natural phenomenon, quite literally. But because of their distinct character, because of their very unique appearance, it's clear as day when you see one. Like again, my grandma's ring. There's no denying it. It doesn't look like any other, even parts of Australia, of course. Lots of different opals come from all over Australia. None of them look like this. The Cuba PD, the longest reigning legend. This piece, number 23, I did try and show it earlier on. We had a recording, but the stone, I didn't realise, had taken a little... It basically, it's like it snuck out. It snuck out to go and see one of its mates, and it was sat in another slot chilling with an appetite. Just chilling with an appetite. This one's number 23 now. Again, now that you can see it, loads more collectors are coming on in and checking it out. I'm not surprised at all, so huge well done. Karen says, Paul, it was that tall gin and tonic you had for me last night that did it. Oh, I see. Do you know what? It's funny because Paul, the cat father, mentioned to me earlier, he said last night he was here with us for a little bit for the party, and then he went out and he was having a few tipples, and he said he was a bit too drunk to message into the show. And now I'm thinking, hang on a second, he was a bit too drunk to message in, but he's been talking to Karen, so I can only imagine the hilarious conversations that he might, or the hilarious things that my lovely cheeky Paul would have been coming out with. Right, we've got Hertfordshire, my lovely Nalini. She says, woohoo, I've just went on your YouTube channel and rewound it to hear what you said about the garnets. And you're absolutely correct, thank you. Hertfordshire, this is savvy, isn't it, with your technology? I'm impressed. I wouldn't have even thought to do that. Right, I've got to go. I'm going to go get our next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back just after this.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Hello my lovelies and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again we are live, we're here in the world's largest gem store. We've got some juicy gemstones to enjoy, lots of newbies for you and of course all going to be super savvy steals as well. So let me know which pieces you're having a little mood chat and I'll bring them on very happily, enjoying them with you of course. And starting with, I mean goodness me, if you look at the beginning, quite literally red zircon. I mean, hello? Hello, hello. Everybody wants red zircon. Everyone's been asking for red zircon. Gigi, my gorgeous lady, says 24, please. I'm still not used to seeing my face on that ad. Gigi, it's a brilliant ad. It's an absolutely fantastic ad, and it was amazing to have. Anytime we've had actual collectors come into the building and come and visit us, it's been a fantastic opportunity for them to obviously see behind the scenes, etc., but also to get their faces on it, because you see our face all the time. We hear from you in terms of messages, but to actually be able to put a face to the name is amazing. And you are, I think, literally, you are the record breaker, should I say, as the individual collector who's travelled the furthest to come and visit us here in the studio. We have had collectors from all over the United Kingdom, as you can imagine. Gigi lives in California. Gigi flew from California to the United Kingdom to come and visit us here in the Gemporia in the studios, to have a tour, to go to the ball, etc. It was absolutely amazing. So of course we had to get her gorgeous face on the advert. 24 then, let's go straight to for you, Gigi. This is, oh of course it is. I've got this one over here because it's a nice big box, as you can see. Look at this. Ta-da! So this, talking of boxes actually, Trevor, does your box have a big pink fox on it? By any chance? Does it? Does it? Because if it does, I've just been to my pigeonhole. So 24, let me just load this in. So this is for our Gigi. This is, I mean, it's an essential. A complete essential kit. I'm going to have to zoom right the way out here, aren't I? Hang on, bear with. Bear with. Let's move our Susan out the way. So look at that. I mean, how profesh does this bit of kit look? I should have brought this on yesterday with my mother, shouldn't I? Oh, I had so much fun with my mum on the show yesterday. This bit of kit, the word she would use is profesh, is quite literally specially put together for Gemcollector, okay? So we have an amazing connection with a lady by the name of Judy Zhu. She's a very good friend of mine. I made friends with her many, many years ago, actually. She lives in Hong Kong. And Judy Zhu is the head lady at one of the biggest individual suppliers in Hong Kong, well, in the world, should I say. They're the biggest supplier of professional gemstone tools, and that can be anything to do with, we're talking about like supplying the GIA. The GIA, the AIG, all of the biggest individual places in terms of professional gemologist labs. We're talking industry-leading individuals who are working with gemstones as they're being discovered. They're working with gemstones to discover new ways of using them, or you know, just simply understand them better. These big labs, they are going to Judy Zhu and her fantastic company over in Hong Kong that produce the best lab equipment, the best machinery, the best, you name it, they produce it. And so I obviously had to make friends there, as we do here at Gemporia. That's the whole way that we work, isn't it? We go directly to the mine when it comes to the gemstones. So why not go directly to the best suppliers who make the equipment for the gemstones as well? So Judy Zhu has put this together for us, especially for Gemcollector. Obviously, we've had it. She even said, you know what, I can put your Gemcollector logo on it. I was like, oh my goodness, yes, please. So you've got a lovely leather case, zippy, zip, open she goes. And then inside, I mean, there's a... When it comes to any of our tools, I can't tell you, until you feel them really, you can literally get the sense of quality in an instant. So you've got a nice little pocket there, under your popper, because it straps it all down. And then inside, you have a field day, really. You've got your diamond sorting paper. Everything in the world of gemstones is usually called diamond sorting paper, but it is literally referring to all gemstones. So just in case you ever thought, oh, why do those tweezers say diamond tweezers? Why do those papers say diamond papers? Why does that particular sorting tray say diamond sorting tray? It just tends to be the way that the industry works when it comes to tools. It always refers to diamonds because, of course, they are the most used, they are the most invested in, they are the most bought and the most, you know, sorted through in the industry. But actually, because we're in that exotic, higher end level of multiple other gemstones, technically, it does still completely and utterly fit within, you know, all the necessary uses of these tools. So you've got diamond papers. These are really handy for many different reasons. They're nice soft paper which you can lay out. You can lay out a parcel of gemstones. It helps you sort through them, of course. It can help you literally order them and make notes next to them. And it very much can help you also compare colours. If they're put up against a pure premium white background, there's many different ways that these can be useful to you in the industry. So that is your premium white paper package. You've got your cloth. Professional gemstone cloth. So this is a cloth that is a specific fabric that's suitable for all different levels of the Mohs scale, which is important, of course, when it comes to gemstones. So you get your cloth there. You've got your diamond grip. Easy peasy to hold on to gemstones. I know I ping my gemstones with the tweezers all the time. And you can practice, and you'll still ping some gemstones, I can promise you that. But this is actually another really handy tool. So it works almost like a push-pop biro pen. You push it out, and can you see those massive little prongs that come out? So if you were to have a gemstone flat down on a surface, you do that, you grip that stone just around it, and then you let go. And as you let go, it picks up the stone and it holds it for you. So you don't have to balance your fingers in the tweezers and otherwise it's going to ping. This, you just literally will hold it. You can pass it around a room and the stone will be held perfectly in place for you. So it's a lot easier for collectors to be able to use. I should probably take this down all the way actually. So it goes to $29.99 for the full kit. So you've got your cloths, you've got your papers, you've got your grip, you've even got your calipers. You may have seen us use these in the studio. We have the gold ones and we even have the plastic ones here as well. But the gold ones, obviously, they're really nice and they're proper weighty, they are. Very good and fancy bit of kit there. They're the ultimate quality in the caliper region. Then you have your lanyard ready for perhaps a loop that you might have been getting. Then you have your size sorters. Hello, if you want to be making a piece of jewellery, you're definitely going to need one of these bad boys because it will help you perfectly size and measure up your gemstones that you're using to maybe set. So you've got all of that in there. You even have your sorting tray, as I mentioned, which is also very handy so your gemstones aren't flying about the place. Pop that back in there, and it's even got a little pourer as well, so you can physically pour it and funnel them through. And then finally, another set of those German groove tweezers, the ultimate tip to hold your stones. So the full kit, the whole shebang, all included, £29.99. Now, again, you may have been to gem fairs, you may not have. I can assure you, from my experience, just literally the calipers can cost you about 30 quid. Just the calipers alone of that quality. We're giving you the whole package I mean, this would be an amazing Christmas present, wouldn't it? To get someone started. The whole package for £29.99, ready to go as your profesh gem collecting toolkit. Love it. This one's number 24, again requested by our lovely Gigi. Thank you, my darling, great choice. And I know lots of collectors have already been loving receiving these for themselves and of course for the perfect gift. So 24, we move straight on. We've got loads of beautiful requests. Trevor says, my printer sees orange but always prints pink. No, I love it, Trevor. I've got a pink fox. I'm not complaining at all. I'm not I want to be a pink fox. If foxes were pink, I think it would be, it could possibly be a better thing. Do you know what I mean? So is this correct? Is this correct? Is this from me, from you? Is it? Oh, hang on, I probably shouldn't. I think I know what's in there. Is it sticky? Am I going to be Winnie the Pooh? By any chance? Am I allowed to open it on the show? I'll pop it there. Pop it there. Is that, oh no, that's going to... No. Trying to show you a gemstone. That's not going to work, is it? That's definitely not going to work. Okay, let's move this. Can I put it here? Does that work? Yeah, there we go. We're good. Okay, we're good. Now, number 11 is where we're going. I hit myself in the nose then. Number 11, Santorinite. Let's do it. This is actually one of my ultimate favourite gemstones in terms of colour. So Spinel, we've totally established the spectacular value that Spinel holds. Of course, the history. Hang on, zoom in, refocus my camera. Just Spinel in general, but this, of course, is a Santorinite Spinel. So this is a trademarked material, which means that if ever a gemstone is trademarked, if it's a registered trademark in any sense of the word for that name, it really has to hold specific qualities. Otherwise, what's the point of a trademark, right? It is absolutely having to hold a certain level of a colour, maybe a certain level of quality in many different ways. This, being the trademark of Santorini, is actually brought to us by Yanni Melas. Now, Yanni Melas, gemstone discoverer, as we know, absolute legend, brings us some of the finest stones in the world. This was named by him as well because he wanted it to really get the recognition it deserves. If you can imagine Spinel, we've seen those lovely raspberry colours, we've seen all the different variations of the hues that Burma can deliver to us, and even Mahenge, even perhaps the Tajikistan material. But this colour is not a colour that we often see. It tends to be, red is the number one rarest colour in the world, and then blue, it usually is also one of the most expensive colours in the world. It can also be the rarest, for the likes of tourmaline, it's the rarest colour, but it can also be the most expensive even without being the rarest. Sapphire, would you say, is a good example. If you have a sapphire, Paparacha sapphire is the rarest in the world, but the most expensive is blue cashmere. So it goes to show you can absolutely go for rarity and you can go for high value, and they don't necessarily mean that they're the same thing. This is the most highly valued colour in the world, and this, given to us, brought to us by Mr. Yanni Melas himself, is, when I say a wow factor blue, oh boy, is it a wow factor blue. Can you see why he named it Santorinite? Most people might think it comes from Santorini, totally understandable as to why, hence the name, but it's actually because Yanni is half from Greece and he is half from Texas. So Greece being, of course, very much within his roots, he wanted to kind of celebrate the Santorini blue. You can see the blue within the flag, of course, you can see the blue Santorini, if you ever see the postcards, they have the amazing churches painted in this blue. The rest of the buildings are painted in white, maybe with the blue of the doors, the blue of the water. It's definitely a colour that is celebrated in that particular part of the world. So Yanni named it Santorinite in respect of that. But actually, the origin is, once again, the big, famed primary source of Burma. So you have still got a combination of the ultimate rarity and desirability for colour, as well as the very much legacy location. This is number 11, 1.2 carats in your weight, and I haven't even mentioned this yet, but I'm now going to break it to you. I'm going to break it to you. This stone, again, $1,000 a carat start price anywhere in the world for any type of spinel. This material is yellow ticketed. This stone, I should say specifically, is yellow ticketed. So, that being said, it's already not over £1,000. Here on Gemcollector on a normal day, we'd celebrate, we'd be living our best lives, and we'd be taking it down to something rather savvy like this. But what does yellow ticket clearance mean? What does this mean? It means, oh baby, it means something good. I can tell you that for sure. This piece tonight is going to be one of the greatest spinels you ever got. Not just because it's massive, not just because it's blue, not just because it's cobalt of all the fantastic variations of blue. It could have been a darker blue, it could have been a lighter blue, it could have been all sorts of variations. But no, this is the rarest variation of blue by being cobalt, beautifully intense, massive in size, and then I'm basically just giving it away, as you do. I'm basically just giving it away. I don't know how else to say that. And that's why I applaud Michael for choosing, once again, a fantastic piece to request to see here in this hour tonight. Now, you can join Michael. Gigi's here, Karen's here, California, of course, Trevor in Norfolk. All of you guys are here enjoying the selection of gemstones this evening, and I love to be able to share them with you. This is available, but only, I think there's only 3 stones left, actually. 3 gemstones in the world before they all disappear, so good luck indeed. We have number 11 on the screen. We're going to go number 33, then we've got number 7 coming in. So 33 is actually the other piece of the lovely Santorini. Let me bring that one on 1 second. This is the 1.95 carat gemstone, this one. So again, being genuine gemstones, as you can imagine, they're all going to be ever so slightly different from each other. So 11 has that real kind of bright pop of the cobalt. This one's still actually physically getting its colour from cobalt, but as you can imagine within nature, slightly different again characteristics. So a little bit deeper and darker in that richness of colour, which is very much still a glorious quality of blue, isn't it? This particular piece also yellow ticketed, as you've probably sussed from me, and I will match that price, my darling. £29.99 all in. Yes, please, and thank you. I am loving these steals, aren't you? I should have called this hour a Silly Steals Hour, to be honest. I should have just called it a Silly Steals Hour. I called it Feeling Fabulously Foxy because I think you can get a silly steal and then feel fabulously foxy, so both will work, I'm sure you'll agree. But right here, right now, this one's a little bit more limited, unfortunately. I've only got 2 in the world. I say that, I think we've already got 1 sold out in an instant to Michael, so there's 1 in the world left. Leslie's already on it. Congratulations with the previous. Who's going to get the last stone? I don't know. I have no idea, but I'm rooting for you. Good luck. Good luck indeed. From number 33, let's go to number 7 for Hertfordshire. Trevor says yes. Okay, I can open my Prezi, guys. I'm going to open my Prezi in a minute. I'm just going to do a little bit of catching up, Trev, with some of the requests so that I'm not leaving loads of collectors waiting too long. So we have 11, 33, 7. Gosh, this is that massive one, isn't it? I was eyeing this up earlier. Mate, have you seen golden sheen in an actual polished piece of stone? They're really cool, aren't they? And you can look at them from different angles. From one angle, it will literally just look black. And then as you get, because it's the silk of gold, if you like, that runs through the stone, it only at a certain angle would it then deliver this amazing shiller through it. This, to see it in a rough, is fascinating, absolutely fascinating, because it still does exactly what you would expect with the polished material. You get, oh, this is so good. It's actually quite fascinating to see it from those different angles as well, because of course when it's been polished, it's only one angle that you're really enjoying it from. So it does exactly the same in terms of a certain angle. It looks a certain colour, so this would be the beautiful black. Hang on a second, there we go. And then the exact same material, look at it. Can you see that colour change? Totally jet black. Totally gold. Isn't that fascinating? And it's because you are viewing it from different angles of the stone's axes, the stone's crystal structure. You have the gold sheen quite. Oh, hang on, this is good. This is good. This can see shows us exactly what's going on here. So you can see it's grown in these fantastic bands. So there's lines that you can see running through the stone. That is literally layers of structure, layers of the gemstone's history over millions and millions of years. Some of the layers have that really gorgeous quality of that golden silk. Some of the layers are a little bit more black. And again, that gold, if you're viewing it from a different angle, the gold will be dominated by the black. So viewing it from this angle, it goes completely black. And then from this angle, it goes completely gold. So it all depends on your angle of viewing. But looking at it from this side, you'd never normally get to see it like this if they'd have been, finished and polished. But it properly gives you an insight as to what's actually happening. This is number 7. Let me just pop her down so she can do a little twirl. There we go. You can watch it happen in front of your eyes. It's fascinating to see, isn't it? So this is number 7. We have just a couple of them available, so they are limited. I thought they were already down, actually. 51.2 carats. I thought we were... Oh, mate, that's brilliant. I did think we were down 51 carats. So realistically in the industry, we talk about price per carat, don't we? So £1 a carat would be a funny conversation that someone would have because you'd just never expect it. There's no stone that you'd expect £1 a carat to be, is there? This is, well, it's certainly not £1 a carat, it's 20 quid for 51. So you can see for yourself, there's no way that that is not an absolute steal. Coming in today, £19.99. It's one of our largest pieces of rough. It's a certified natural piece of rough. And this particular material coming all the way from Mexico is quite niche. It's quite, in terms of being unique, you can't really get it from anywhere else. So this very special, independent variation of obsidian is specifically found here. You can find obsidian, of course, from different locations. We've seen before Italian obsidian, for example. Obsidian quite literally being a gemstone that forms usually from volcanic activity. So it will be lava that has, of course, erupted out of a volcano. That lava suddenly has to hit a river, it suddenly has to hit maybe the ocean, for example. As it hits water, it cools so rapidly, it can literally create the beautiful obsidian that you see. But in most other places, you don't get the addition of that lovely golden sheen as well. So this is a really, really cool piece to be able to get your hands on. Again, number 7 here for our lovely collector, Hertfordshire. Thank you to you, my darling. Trevor says number 27. We're going to go there next. So 27 is the royal... Oh, hang on. Royal blue. Royal blue, Mr. Trevor. Yes, please. Oh, and she sparkles. Damn, she sparkles. This is glorious. 3 full carats. It was the only one, Trev. The very one and only in our entire vault. So I'm over the moon for you being so quick to get it. 3 full carats. She's SI graded, of course. And then the Wabito snowflake cut, the legendary cut. Nigerian material, 8mm in your diameter. So it is actually one of the larger pieces. And being that royal blue, as you can imagine, it's been one of the most popular colours that you can get. And today, ooh, Trevor, I'm going lower, you know I'm going to do it. £49 and 99 pence here. And number 27, congratulations to you, sir. From this wonder, we're going to go to number 1 next. We are going to go to number 1 next. Number 1 is our super duper star buy. And I can say there's actually nearly already complete sellout of number 1. I've got to stress that to you. So if you've been eyeing up the Ratnakiri red zircon, it's already nearly gone. Just pre-warning you there. We're going to do it next. Hi, Deirdre, how are you? Deirdre, new collector over in Greater London. Jim Bruman is my best friend, says Deirdre. Oh, that's lovely. I'm sure Jim will be very happy to hear that as well. My lovely Jim Bruman is not here this evening. So Jim and myself, we obviously do 50% of the shows each. So this is my weekend in. It's my birthday weekend. And Jim Bruman will be back with you next weekend. So I'm sure you'll be very, very excited to hear that you can join him next weekend. Right, number 1, let's do it. Oh, okay. this. I'm not surprised it's nearly completely sold out. Where do you even begin with this? The colour, obviously, is a big situation. It's very special. But isn't it extraordinary that this has come from Ratnakiri? We talk about red zircons. We're so lucky to see here at Gemporia, whether it's in jewellery, whether it's here on Gemcollector, the reds, the rich kind of palette. So the cinnamons, the reds, the cherries, all of that variation, they usually come from Tanzania, don't they? That's what we expect. This location has this element, so we see this colour. This location has more of this element, so we see that colour. And that could be said for diamonds, that could be said for sapphires, that could be said for tourmalines. If you have a single source that's normally, and again, Ratnakiri, it's the most famous and most expensive deposit in the world for zircon. This is a location known for blue, sometimes white. That's, the highest valued zircon in the world. It's Ratnakiri blue zircon. So I'm bringing you the absolutely magnificent origin of Ratnakiri, which is depleted as well, so it's not even available to get more of. This location partnered with then the colour that everybody wants. I never even knew that Ratnakiri could produce red. It's so opposing in comparison to what the origin normally delivers. This is number one. This, again, it has nearly completely sold out, so you've got to be quick if you want to join Gigi, who's got 2, Karen in Manchester, who's got 1, there's 2 only left, and that's it. 6.25 millimetres tall. Do you know what? It averages 95 points of a carat as well. Yeah. 95 points of a carat. So I'm giving you free carat weight. 76 guaranteed, 96 average. Yeah, you could literally receive like up to a 1.16. And all it takes, this is where it gets naughty, because it's a star buy. Oh boy, you want to see what I can do. All it takes is the cheekiness of the deal that I can do here tonight. It is feeling fabulously foxy. Obviously, my name is Emily Fox. I'm here with you as your host tonight. It is my birthday weekend, and I've been very honoured to have all of you guys celebrating with me. So genuinely, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of your company. Yesterday on the show, today, and of course I'm going to be here with you again tomorrow, and I am totally and utterly celebrating with you with the best way that I know how, with beautiful gemstones at total bargain prices. So this piece is number 1, and yep, I have gone lower. This is now £29.99. Oh yeah, baby. £29.99 or £14.99 on your split. We've got Roshina. Hello, my darling. How are you today? Number 13's on the queue. Don't you worry. We have Trevor says, I hope Jim got some cake. What do you mean? Are we talking about, hang on, which cake are we talking about, Jim? Are we talking about the cupcakes that my mum made? Because if that's the case, all of those are gone. As soon as I finished last night, I went to the call centre and I literally handed them all out all over the building, and they were very delicious. Thank you to my lovely mummy. If we were referring to the cake that I made for the Kimby birthday, that's gone as well. Even I didn't get an extra piece of that one. I know. Damn. Right, we're here at number 1. Good luck, good luck, good luck. If you want to get the last 2 pieces, it is a very exciting gemstone indeed. Jeanette in A, Sussex, of course, is number 31, my gorgeous. Let's do that next. Number 31 is that lovely, oh, these beam so much. It's that lovely Swiss blue. And because it's a cabochon, and we don't see this stone in this cut very often. I mean, we've seen the number 27, the very highly faceted piece of topaz, which is the royal blue rubito. And then this is so different, same gemstone, but so completely different. And it really, oh yes, and it really is one of my favourite ways to enjoy this stone. So obviously it's November's birthstone. Now the 2nd of November today, this is November's birthstone. This is one of the nicest ways to enjoy that swimming pool blue. We talk about swimming pool blues, we talk about paradise, we talk about all of the beauty that this kind of colour delivers to us and how many of us associate it with the heavens. So seeing this in one of the greatest possible ways, where you've got the purity of the stone and its wonderful level of light performance, to be totally left to its own wonder with something simple, something classic, something really, really allowing the stone to sing. So can you see? I mean, look at this. Oh, look at that. That's the reflection of my hand. How cool is that? Sorry, that's me just being a child. I feel like we're now looking at a crystal ball. There's my nails. This is really weird. Can I put my face up to it? If I do it. Hello? Did you see that? Look. Hang on. Hello? Oh, I've breathed on it. That's hilarious. That just shows the quality of this gemstone. Hello. Hello. I'm such a child. I am such an absolute child. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. Oh, sorry. Let me just compose myself. I'll turn back into a professional in a minute. To get this piece home. All it takes is £29.99. I'm just going to do that. I'm going to move on before I play with this anymore. I know. This is number 31 again. Thank you to Jeanette. Lovely choice. Really, really good choice there. At number 31. Right, so we've done 31, we've done number 27 for our lovely Trevor, both those beautiful topaz. We have number 13, and then I'm going to open my present, if that's okay with you guys. Lisa, hi gorgeous. Yes, I have, my darling. I have shown that one. It is filled with all the essential treats for your gemstone collecting. If you do have any questions about it, by all means, please do let me know, and I'll happily go through that with you. Number 13 we're going to go to, which is our Moroccan amethyst. Now, this is a great choice from Rashina. Oi, 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 this is a really good choice. They are decadent as well. This. You just pop our topaz back. And number 13 is a ginormous, to say the least, 10.34 carat Moroccan amethyst. Oi, oh. I'm going to try. There we go. Now this one to the hand. Danny says, never change, Foxy, you're brilliant. Thank you. I'm glad that I can be childish with you as well. I am a giant child. I am literally just a giant child. A knowledgeable child. I have a level of intelligence, of course, and independence, but at the same time, we all have our moments, don't we? This piece is the number 13 that you've requested, my darling Rashina. It's such a good choice. A massive, actually averages 11 carats, 18 millimetres by 13 millimetres. And unfortunately, there's only 2 of these left. As you can imagine, they have been really popular, to be fair. Like, yeah, really, really, really popular. In the studio here tonight, in the fantastic vaults that we are within, we have beautiful pieces of amethyst, different locations, of course, but Moroccan is the most unique of all of them. And this particular stone is not just Moroccan, it's the biggest Moroccan that we have as well. So you've gone for the top level that you possibly could. And the pink, the red, those extra flashes, that's what you get, the uniqueness of Moroccan to celebrate. That is all down to those wonderful hematite inclusions in there. Those hematite inclusions literally make Moroccan the value that it is. It makes Moroccan stand out as unique as it is because no other version of amethyst has the hematite inclusions inside it. So this is actually what we want to see. And the hematite, for those of you that haven't come across this before, the hematite, you'll see it as it's more so probably from the back. They're like little strands, little strikes, little tadpoles, if you like, that you can see all perfectly suspended inside the stone, and they are almost like they're like a bright kind of copper red colour. They, inside the stone, will actually help when the light performance happens, and beautifully bounces around inside it. The light will bounce off of those, and that's why you get those bursts of pink from the purple as well. So it's a beautiful addition to this version of amethyst. This piece, number 13, and I'm actually going all the way down to $39.99 for you today. $39.99 on your screen. Thank you, my lovely. So this one was at number 13. Requested by Rashina. Hall of Mirrors, thank you, Foxy, says Jay. There we go. Great to have you with us today, my darling. We have, oh, hello. Michael says, do you remember the Cambodian string of beads that you had recently? I've made 3 16-inch necklaces. Oh, my days. Could you sell more strings? Yeah, I think we've got more in stock, Michael. I'm sure we've got more in stock, in fact. Have you had a little look on the website? Alex, you're literally, I'm so sorry, my darling. Bear with me. Have I missed your message? Let me scroll back down. I must have missed your, I've just seen your other message that's just come in now. Have I missed, I must have missed your message. I'm so sorry. Where is it? I found it. I'm so sorry. It was in between the 31 request and the 27 request. I don't know whether I missed it because you wrote it out properly. You wrote literally TWO and spelt it instead of me physically seeing a number. I saw a word. I don't know whether that's how my brain worked. I'm not sure. I'm so sorry I missed that one. I'm going to bring that on right now for you. I'm literally going to bring it on right now for you. Right, let's do it. Ah, it's so good as well. It's massive, beautifully displayed, and, well, let me just show you this. It's truly, I mean, there's a height of luxury that gemstones obviously hold. All gemstones hold that height of luxury. But, as you can know, as I'm sure you'd agree, some gemstones are just in the heavens, in that height. And you can imagine, of course, the understandable ones are always going to be the precious stones. The top 4 most original and most precious stones in the world are diamonds, emeralds, sapphires, and rubies, right? They're the royal stones. They're the highest valued stones. They're the stones that have never gone down in value. They are the stones that are most often chosen for investment by people across the world. So getting a stone is one thing, getting a royal precious stone is another, and I've got a case of them, a full case, a full, decadent, rich, royal case of 7 rubies. And the benefit of this as well, Alex, is that we've not only laid them out as if they are a lovely necklace, so you can display this straight away and enjoy it exactly as it is. Or, if you wanted to, whether it's now or in 10 years from now, you could take them out, you could separate them, you could get creative with them in so many ways. And they're matching from both the hearts at the top, the second pair of hearts match, and of course, that third partnership are those giant emerald cut rubies as well. So you have got a lot of benefits when it comes to this box. It starts off as a wow factor, of course, by simply seeing, okay, we've got a case of rubies, okay, we've got 15 carats, that's amazing. But the more you think about this, the more we start to realise, hang on a second, this is a huge benefit. Imagine if you were a jewellery maker as well. You could set even just 2 of them into a pair of earrings and sell them on. And I'd put money on it that you could sell on those 2 in a pair of earrings. You could sell them on for more than what I'm going to give you the entire case for. That's how confident I am in the value of these stones. And then the stupidly good price that I'm going to give you. So ready, steady. I know Alex has been waiting very patiently. And again, I'm so sorry I missed your message. Me being a silly sausage, but it's now on, and oh boy, can we now enjoy it. Look at it, look at it, look at it. 2,500 quid is what we should be looking at for anything at all in the wonderful variation that this is, for quality, for quantity, all of them of course individually cut, all of them delivering to you that wonderful, I mean really wonderful Madagascan translucency. Rubies are known to be the most heavily included stones in the world, so inclusions are natural, inclusions are expected, inclusions are still accepted, and yet I'm looking at these, I mean, you could literally, I could zoom you in on any one of them, and they're so clean, they're literally sparkling, aren't they? They are sparkling. That's a sign of quality ruby, wouldn't you agree? Here at number 2, the full case is now 199 all in. 199 for the entire beautiful parcel. And if that is not a steal, I do not know what is, considering these are rubies. Again, thank you to my lovely Alex. Thank you so much for your patience with me as well, my darling. If ever I've taken a little while to get your message on and you're thinking, it's a little bit longer than normal, please always do what Alex has done and just message me in again and double check, because it could be human error that I've just missed it. Hi Debs, how are you today? My lovely Debbie in Northamptonshire says, happy birthday, lovely. Hope you've had the best day you so deserve. That was a gorgeous message. Thank you so much, Debbie. It's great to see you today. I hope you're well yourself and having a fabulous weekend. We're currently at number 2. I do have at number 10, which is the column kunzite, natural column kunzite, coming up very shortly. But actually, I'm just going to leave these rubies on the screen for a second. And I'm going to open my box because Trevor sent me something. And he has very kindly said that I can open it. I can open it. Hang on a second. It's got a pink fox on it. I just want everybody to see that. Oh yeah, it's going with my theme, going with my colour theme. This, get me scissors. Right, where do, goodness me, you're like Paul the Cat Father, you are, with your tape. Hang on, let me just get through this bit. Okay, we're in. Oh, I can see a fox straight away. I can see something foxy. Hello. Oh, I got to knock my rubies over in my excitement. Hang on, bear with me. Let me pop those back there. Fabulous. Congratulations on the rubies, by the way. Alex has got 2 boxes. Jane in Cheshire, well done to you. Thank you, Emily. I had to get 2 of the rubies. Smile. You certainly are smiling. Congratulations, and again, thank you for your patience with me. Now, I've just seen what it says on the start of that. Suck it to him. Suck it to him. Trevor, the expression that is upon these socks, I don't know if I'm allowed, I don't know if I'm allowed to. Am I allowed to show that? I've got this expression on a mug. And let's just say when the internet's not working, the mug is very much the the thing that I pretend I'm actually saying instead. So there's foxes. I won't show it up close, just in case. I don't want to get myself into trouble. But there is foxes. I love a pair of foxy socks. Fox on socks. I mean, you can't go wrong. We have tissue paper. I'm going to reuse that tissue paper. I have a wrapping department in my house. I have. And this is what I thought was in here. I knew this is what I was expecting. Sticky and sweet deliciousness. My favourite thing. I think I consume more honey. I think I consume more honey than most things. Honey and chocolate. I mean, I'm sure it's probably quite close. But this honey, I mean, you can tell by the colour of it. This honey is very good honey. And I've got, just to make everybody jealous of my honey, I am Winnie the Pooh. I have one that is set. And I have one that is ready. Yes, for my honey. Honey, honey, how you thrill me, honey, honey. This, you might be thinking, honey? This is actually from Trevor and Ange. So Trevor and Ange over in Norfolk, they have their own bees. So this is actually like their honey. This is the real deal. This is the legit, proper quality. I want to stick. I need to put it down because I cannot tell you how tempted I am to just open it and stick my finger in it and lick it. And that isn't really ladylike on national television, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to refrain and I'm going to behave myself. And I'm not going to do it. I might do it in the break when no one's watching. But thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you. You know how much I love my honey, so I will always appreciate 2 beautiful jars of honey. And of course, the boxy socks. I'll probably have them on by tomorrow. I might wear them for the show, actually. He says it's been a poor year for honey. Oh no, that's not good. Does that mean that the bees aren't doing well, or is there a certain reason for that? Do we know? Is there a particular thing that you can pinpoint that would be the reason for it? Honestly, thank you so much though, Trev and Ange. Obviously, please do give Ange my love and my real appreciation. Too many double entendres. Thank you. Right, I have just a few moments left. So I'm going to bring on these last few. I think we just had 2 pieces left to bring on, which was number 10 and number 16. Here we go. Thank you, my lovely Ruth. Number 10. If I do a little swapsy with the rubies. Coming in here for you, my darling. This is your, obviously it's a kunzite, which is straight away one of my favourite gemstones, but this is specifically an Afghanistan kunzite. It's one of the greatest kunzite deposits on the planet, and it's natural, which isn't normal, is it? We always expect them to be irradiated within their nature, but this is not even heated. This is natural and beaming with beauty, wouldn't you agree? Here tonight, number 10, 1.7 carats. Average 2 carats actually for you, Ruth, and here with an SI graded clarity to boot, so this is going to definitely, that makes sense actually as to why it's so blinking sparkly, why it's so beaming with light. It's because it's been certified with one of the cleanest clarities that you can get your hands on. This one, number 10. Oh, Ruth. I completely forgot, Ruth. I completely forgot. This has been yellow ticketed. So even this one, as amazing as this is, natural certified SI grade, all of that jazz, it's been yellow ticketed, which means I can go to the lowest price ever today. £39.99. Ta-da! I don't think anyone would grumble at that, would they? Well done. So number 10, under 40 for you, my darling, for literally this very special piece. Again, good luck to you. Cold spring and the weather, says our lovely Trevor. Oh, one of those things we can't really do anything about, is there? Ooh, Gigi has just sent in a message, Trevor. Gigi's just said, tell them to put shungite on the beehives and it really helps. We have here in California, we've been having some trouble until we put that gemstone around their hives and it's really, really helped. How extraordinary is that? Put shungite on the hives all around it. Goodness me, sorry. Can you hear the fireworks? I do apologise. I'm hoping that's not too loud for any collectors that are watching that have got beautiful fur babies. I know my Barney Bear's terrified of them. If you have got fur babies, I'm hoping that's not too loud because it's really loud here in the studio. Right, sorry, apologies there. Right, number 10, I'm going to take that one away really quickly. Ruth, well done. Jane in Cheshire. Again, you can grab it whilst the graphics are live. Number 2, I don't know what's happened to me. Sorry, let me just reload my graphics on number 2. I can confirm they have sold out. I don't know why it's gone to a weird colour on my screen. And then the final piece was number 16, which was for our lovely Lady Ruth as well. And we are out of time. I did mention earlier, big situation tonight with tanzanite. We have natural bicolour tanzanites. We have chocolate tanzanites. We have got golden champagne tanzanites. We have got quad A tanzanites. It's all coming up in the next 2 hours. We've also got brand new pieces of legacy pearls, baroque pearls, metallic pearls, fireball pearls. We've got it all going on. This piece, final piece of this hour, number 16, One Chance in the World, requested by our lovely Lady Ruth. And it is also yellow ticketed, which is why I snuck it into the hour. So it's actually 3.14 carats. As I said, the only ones. This is the one you'll be getting. And previously on, let me just have a little look through the history here. Okay, so this one was previously on with us all the way down to £129. Watch what I can do. Yellow ticketed. So today, and it is just literally right now because the hour's finished, I can take it to here instead. Yes, please. £59.99 all in. £19.99 on your three-way split pay. Comes with a free certification, and as the only one, 3.14 carats will be a grand Nidamani in your collection for such a steal. So very good luck indeed. Thank you as always. I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get our tanzanites ready. It is a 2-hour special. I couldn't fit them all into 1 hour. So it's a 2-hour special. So we're going to start with the quad A's and the natural bicolours in the first hour. And then as we go into the second hour, which will start, of course, at 9 o'clock, that's when we have the chocolate tanzanites and we have the champagne tanzanites. So it is a 2-hour special starting with quad A and natural bicolours. They're all coming up just after this.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
It is time. It is time to embrace the power that Gemporia and Gemcollector gives me and you. We are live and we are in the presence of the stone of our generation. We are in the presence of the stone that is literally the #1 voted for, chosen individual stone of colour and stone across the planet, even including diamonds, because diamonds are always the #1, diamonds are always the most famous, everybody knows about them, you don't even have to be in the gemstone world, everyone's heard of them and everyone invests in them. Tanzanite is being recommended by financial advisors who, you know, they advise about property, they advise about anything and everything. Even financial advisors, some of the best on the planet, are writing articles saying, I recommend you invest in Tanzanite. We have got gemologists, we have got miners, there are constant news headlines talking about this is the one stone that would be our #1 recommendation. And it is going up in value daily. There are so many headlines talking about this material, so many fantastic, big articles celebrating the beauty of the stone and the rarity, of course. But it comes to a point in time where right now we are looking at the most crucial and final chances to actually own them. Here today, I have got for you a 2-hour special. This hour is Quad A and natural bicolour tanzanite. The next hour is chocolate tanzanite and yellow golden tanzanite. So I want you to be aware of that, just so that you know. If you're looking in this hour and you're thinking, where are the golden yellow pieces? Or in the next hour, if you're thinking, you know, there's going to be another bicolour or there's going to be another Quad A, that is not the case. I've kept them in their own group so that you know precisely which hour has what. This hour is Quad A and the bicolour naturals, and then the next hour is the champagne and chocolate tanzanite. So in this hour, we are starting, of course, with the ultimate legendary material. We're starting with something that is beyond any comparison of another gemstone. It is broken records. It is literally making history on a daily basis. And because it is now a gemstone of our generation nearing exhaustion, it is the most crucial stone to get your hands on before it is too late. When I say this is rising in value, just since January this year, just January this year alone, the stone has risen in value from the mine 40%. Now, if you were buying this in a retail situation, and I'm talking any version of tanzanite, in a retail situation, you have to, of course, incorporate all the extra middlemen and their taking of their profit. So the stone will come from the mine. it's so much in terms of price, it gets sold on to the first person, then the next person, the next person. The average is around 10 to 12 middlemen before it ends up in a jewellery shop. That's if you can even find a jewellery shop that sells it, because of course there's not many. You'd have to go to Tiffany's, you'd have to go to La Vianne, for example. These materials, if you're going from mine, sell to the next, sell to the next, sell to the next, sell to the next, through those 10 middlemen, it's going to be, of course, a much more elevated price. And you can say that about anything. That isn't just specific to Tanzanite. That could be anything. That could be any product as well. I mean, you could go into a local supermarket and you could buy a product that has been made in China. In China, it probably costs £3. By the time it ended up in that supermarket, it's probably going to be about £20, right? The middlemen, the increase in value, etc., always happens. But in the gemstone world, it's of a far more significant situation because they're not made. They are physically miracles from Mother Nature. So once they're gone, they're gone. Once they're depleted, once they're extinct, there is physically no more. And this material, if it costs so much from the mine, say it's a stone that was £1,000 from the mine, by the time it's in retail, it could be £20,000 in a lovely piece of jewellery. If the mine is going up 40%, the first person in that chain has to pay that extra 40%. And they have to then put their price up to the next person in the chain because they've had to pay more. So as it goes up like that from the source itself, no one can avoid it. We can't even avoid it. Here at Gemporia, we are one of the biggest buyers of Tanzanite on the planet. We always have been, and we can't even escape that increase in price. So Tanzanite is in every sense of the word either not available or now completely and utterly the highest valued it's ever been, and it's still going up. And in the next couple of years, we are, well, you can imagine the situation in terms of that depletion is really going to hit even more so. But people are literally stating in these articles, get ready for the biggest price increase in history. The biggest price increase in history. So that 40% is just for starters. There are many articles, and I won't read through all of these because I understand we are very much wanting to see these stones, but I think it's important to understand the significance of, and the seriousness of what we are facing here today. And this counts for all Tanzanite. The one generation gemstone discovered in 1967, which technically is a very new gemstone in comparison to some that have been discovered thousands of years ago. What we've got for you here is a new discovery that's completely dominated the world, made its way into being a precious status, and is now already one of the most expensive stones on the planet. It's becoming rarer by the day. The yields from the mines are gradually decreasing. It's obvious that the supply is diminishing daily, and no one is sure exactly how long it will last. In 2013, independent geologists assessed the largest Tanzanite mine as only having 30 years left. The smaller mines remain unmeasured. Many believe that when Tanzanite supplies are exhausted, the stone will become a historic heritage stone sought after by collectors across the globe. Now, this was actually documented again a couple of years ago. What's happened since then? So bear in mind that estimation 30 years was in 2013. That reassessment was actually done only just a couple of years ago, and because of the reassessment and then realising, hang on a second, we thought it was going to be 30 years, so that would take us to 2043, right? It's 2013, 2043 is the estimated depletion. Since then, and I'm sure if I find you this here, you will see how, hang on, there we go. You've probably heard this. Tanzania orders the wall to be built around the Tanzanite mines. Why did that happen? Why did the government have to step in and order the wall to be built? It's because, yes, in 2013, that was the estimation. As it was redone a few years later, they realised, hang on a second, we have decreased in what we're finding so much. We are convinced that people are stealing the stones. They were completely and utterly convinced that miners or people who were maybe sneaking in the dark are stealing the gemstones. That was their conclusion as to, oh my goodness, we thought we had 30 years. Suddenly, there's nowhere near as many stones as we thought. let's build a wall around it so that they can't be stolen. That was their theory, and that is why the government got involved. So there were loads and loads of headlines talking about building the wall around the mine. There's so many articles about this. Again, you can do your research yourself and see the situation that this was. So this one was published in 2017, again, talking about that wall. There are so many individual articles that you can read. Again, we've got Eddie Lavian there talking about celebrating tanzanite. He was known as the king of tanzanite, and heavily investing in this material. Gem quality trillion cut tanzanites, of course, also associated with Tiffany's. Big material. But they are again seeing how even they can't source as many because there's not as many coming out of the mine. And it's now the wall has been built. They've reassessed. They've allowed that wall to be built. They've thought, right, we'll leave it a little bit of time, carry on mining, and hopefully our numbers will go back up, because it must have been those thieves. It must have been that they were being stolen. The wall has now been built. We're protected. Our figures of how many stones are coming out of the ground, it's going to go back up. It's fine. Didn't happen. So it was then reassessed again and again and again and again. And now looking at the figures from 2021 to 2022 to 2023, every year it's decreased by 50% in the kilograms that have come out of the ground. 50%. When a stone starts being depleted, it goes down about 3%, 4% a year. That's normal. 50% in 1 year. It's terrifying, is what it is. It's terrifying. So the price increases we are seeing on a daily basis, they're not even the start of the price increases. So again, I can say it, the articles can say it, the individual financial advisors can say it, the miners, you name it, we're all saying get your tanzanite while you can. It is a serious situation, a very, very, very serious situation. And I have got for you tonight, with the greatest honour, a 2-hour special. Again, we've got Quad A and Bicolour in this hour. We've got the Golden and Chocolate in the next hour. We're starting with this. Look at the size of it. These are Bennett Vault pieces. So we have number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and number 6. All of these are Bennett Vault pieces. Mate, the colour of this is ridiculous. Obviously, the bigger the stone, the higher the value, and therefore, again, talking about investment, purely from one of the articles that I was reading from one of the financial advisors in New York, they've said, it's kind of stating the obvious, me and you know this anyway, but stating the obvious, they've said, look, if you're investing in a stone that is bigger, then your return is going to be bigger. If you're investing in a stone that is a higher grade, your return is going to be bigger. So obviously, get yourself a tanzanite. It's going to be a fantastic choice. It could be a small stone, it could be a pale stone, it could be in any way, shape or form of any grade, and it's going to be a good choice. But if you can, again, stating the obvious because me and you know this already, but the bigger the stone, the higher the grade, the more quality that you're getting or the more uniqueness you're getting from that stone, the greater benefit it's going to be, of course, to you. Starting with the biggest of the Bennett Vault, this is a Quad A. I'm slightly short of breath. Even actually bringing this on to you, to be honest, I need to just compose myself. This had originally, when it was booked into our vault, recommended retail value, of course, given to it by an independent source, as all of our stones do. And the independent valuation was given to it £25,494. That's a big blooming number, isn't it? 25 grand. I have to stress though, again, these prices are out of date, as they always are. If we've got something, even if it was a year ago, if we bought it a year ago and it was valued a year ago, it's gone up in value literally every month since then. So that price is out of date. This has been not just a year though, this has been in our vault for longer than that. This piece is number 2. Oh! Mamma mia. Sorry, I need to breathe. I literally, when I do, it sounds really silly, I know, but when I do stones like this, I put them on my finger, and I after however long, I realise I'm not breathing. I literally hold my breath. So breathe. This is a 1 of 1, of course it is. They all are. 1 of 1. God, tanzanite, 8.65 carats. We all understand the value of these stones, and I'm so proud to be able to offer them to you. Jane says, wow, 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 wow. There we go. Gigi, yeah, baby. Gigi says, I have a 9 carat quad A tanzanite from Gems. I've been and had it valued obviously for insurance purposes, etc. And she says it has been valued over $50,000. I don't know when she got that valuation, but that's only going to go up, isn't it? That's only going to go up. We all know that. So Gigi has in her collection, she has a fabulous collection. Gigi is a very wise collector. She knows her stuff. Over in California, Gigi has a quad A tanzanite already. She got it from us here at Gemporia. She went and had it valued for insurance purposes, $50,000. They valued it at, and we all know full well she didn't pay $50,000 for it. I think we all do. This piece is an 8.65 carat. So let's just take that into account from what Gigi's just said. She has a 9 carat quad A from us here at Gemporia, been and valued at $50,000. I'm just going to put that on the screen there for you. What's the grade of this piece? Quad A. What's the carat weight of this piece? 8.65 carats. Now, not being funny, but I think we've all probably looked at Gigi's message and immediately thought, hang on a second, this is also a quad A, and this is also nearly 9 carats. So, and this is coming from Gigi, a very experienced collector of ours in California, messaging in live right now, letting us know that. So I can say these things, we can read the articles, we can see all of the different documents, we can do our own research, and then we have our lovely Gigi also giving us an insight into her own experience. And that, again, empowers us to realise just how unmissable it is to get something like this into our collection here today. I am going to take this down. Once I do this piece, I'm going to go through every single one of your lovely requests. I'm going to pick up the pace, don't you worry, and they are all going to be going to, when I say ridiculous deals, I think you already know that. We do that on a daily basis with everything. Of course we do. But this is a very serious situation. We have fun, we get silly, we do all sorts of lovely things here at Gemcollector, and we get savvy. Of course we do. We love a bargain. Who doesn't love a bargain? But there's one thing going into, a savvy situation, walking into a lovely shop and seeing a sale and having some fun and doing some shopping. There's another thing, getting your beautiful treasure here at Gemcollector, great highly valued gemstones, and getting yourself a bargain. Then there is this. Now this hour, this could literally be a life-changing hour, and I really need to stress that to you. This could absolutely be one of the most important purchases in your life when it comes to the treasure that we are faced with. We all understand the situation, the recommendations that have been given to us by, again, those financial advisors, etc. So this is a very serious collector's hour here tonight that we are part of, and this stone, I'm doing it as our first piece to set the benchmark as to how low I can actually go. This piece. Oh, bloomin' heck. I'm going to get so told off for this. I've done it. There's no going back now. This is it. Setting the benchmark, like I said. The first piece on, giving you the idea of just how ridiculous this entire selection is going to go down to. This one's number 2. Thank you so much for your messages, by the way. There are many pieces that are all going to be coming on. Don't you worry about that. I am now going to pick up the pace officially. Thank you to Gigi for her message, which is a really good insight as to your personal experience. Alison in California, how are you? She says, happy birthday, Scorpio's sister. Hi, gorgeous. Thank you so much. I've had a lovely birthday so far, and I'm spreading it out as my mother taught me well. My mother taught me well. We are going to go straight to number 3, 4, 5 and 6. Of course, all of the Quad A pieces are coming in. All of them, because they're Bennett Vault pieces, they all come from the EXP section in our vault, which stands for expensive. So they're literally in a vault, if that makes sense. So they're all really well wrapped. They're all coming in beautiful leather display cases from our Bennett Vault collection. So you'll have to just give me 2 seconds whilst I unravel the next piece. Oh my days. Oh, I've never seen a cut like this. Damn, that's good. Oh, you sexy bit. These are just extraordinary, aren't they? Okay, so number 2 is the one that's on the screen. Number 3, we are going to go to immediately. It looks like number 3, understandably, has also sold out very, very quickly. So let me just do a swap. Oh, I'm so excited for you to get these home. And of course, get them out of the case, get them out. I mean, I've just popped this piece in here. It looks extraordinary, of course it does. So that is the stone I've just had on. But get it out, do you know what I mean? Get it out, play with it, and just admire the fantastic achievement that you have really, really smashed out the park there. This one was number 2. Number 3 I've got now here ready, which is this. I mean, the cut of this. How could you not love this? This is a tapered fancy baguette. A tapered fancy baguette. It doesn't get more fancy than this. And Alex Mackay, he was with us yesterday as one of my beautiful special guests. He said, quite rightly so, there's certain collectors, he's known for many years, are wise. They are very, very wise. They know their stuff. They've even educated him on some experiences over the years. Gigi's one of them. Leslie in California was a name that Alex very specifically mentioned. He says, Leslie in California? I know Leslie. Leslie is one of the most knowledgeable collectors that I've ever come across. So if Leslie's in on it, that tells everybody else, clearly, it's a wise choice. And look who's got this piece. Leslie in California. She is on it. Leslie, I congratulate you, my darling. This. Oh, dreams come true, just beyond words. Dreams come true here tonight, my gorgeous. I'm so proud of you. 5 carats, Quad A, you name it, you got it, my lovely. Here as the very one specimen. Guys, I would recommend, if you can, take your screenshots, take your pictures, because you'll never see pieces like this again. These are Bennett Vault exclusives. They've been purchased many moons ago. We cannot even repurchase these. We can't get more of these. So say, for example, I was to bring you a 1 carat SI graded diamond, and you said, right, that 1 carat SI graded white diamond, it sold out last week. Can you get me another one? Yes, I can. I can tell you right now I can, absolutely. This piece, even if it was this piece but it was half a carat, if you say it sold out, can you get me another one? Sorry. I could try, but if you want me to get you another one, firstly, I'll try, can't guarantee it. Secondly, it won't be this price. As I mentioned, these were purchased a long time ago, so the price that I can give to you reflects the price that we paid. If I do successfully find you another one, it's going to be 5 times more expensive at least. So in any extent of the situation, it's never going to be possible to do this. This piece is number 3. This piece is, again, Leslie in California's total dream, total achievement I'm so proud of, and again, total magnificent. Oh, look at this for a steal as well. Yes! Yes! I'm buzzing for you, I really am. This is yours. And this is your deal, my gorgeous. Straight out the door. Exceptional, says Leslie. I'm so excited to see this in person. I bet you blinking are. I'm excited for you. So whenever any of you guys get any of these stones home, please do feel free. If ever you want to share with me your thoughts and let me know you've got it home, let me know that you know it's home safe and that you've received it and you love it and everything and anything. If you want to share it with me, I'd love to hear from you. This piece, of course, on, gone, and sold out. We're going to go straight to number 4, number 5, number 6, and then again pick up the paces. These Quad A pieces obviously take a little bit longer. They are, as I said, the EXP from the Bennett Vault, so they just take a little while to unravel and bring on. But oh boy, is it worth that wait. So if I do a little swapsy here, look at you. I feel like I need to take photographs of all of these before they go, because I'm never going to see anything like it again, am I? Okay, straight to the next. This is number 4, 3.9 carats. Trudy has got another. What can I say? Julie in Cambridgeshire, Leslie in California, Gigi in California, Trudy in Shropshire. These are names that I have known for many, many moons. I know Alex Mackay would absolutely vouch for me. They know their stuff. Trudy. Trudy. Look at what you've achieved, my darling. This is one of the fanciest cuts I've ever... And it's a trillion! Did you see the article from Tiffany? So talking about the history of this gemstone. Tanzanite was discovered in 67. It was launched by Tiffany's in 69, and they specifically wanted to launch this stone because it was a brand new find. They wanted to make sure that they launched it so that it was immediately recognised as something new, something exciting, something, absolute miracle. And of course, to do that, they need to make sure that they are presenting it in the best possible way. So you could have, at the time in 1969, there would have been other beautiful blue gemstones, majoritively probably sapphires, right? Very, very famous, already desirable, already well known throughout history at that time. So they might have had loads of beautiful blue sapphires in their stocks and their marketing. And all of them might have been round brilliants or, oval brilliants, for example. So if they're trying to launch a brand new discovery that's also a blue stone, and then it's again in a round or an oval, they might not have necessarily got many people kind of noticing that this is something different, right? Especially when people don't have the knowledge of something, how can you necessarily get excited about it? Do you know what I mean? So you need something to initially catch that interest so that then you want to dive a bit deeper into, okay, what is this? Tell me about it. Let me find out about it. And that is from that initial moment, that first appearance, that first impression came from the Trilliant cut. That's how it all started. So having this particular stone in this cut, which has then been made into a fancy version, it's got the triangle, yes, but oh boy, is it it's like the most designer triangle that you could ever come across, right? One in the world, of course, totally bespoke as all of these are. Trudy's got it, and Trudy, once more, a whopper, a steal, a glorious achievement that you have made the most of. I'm so proud, and I'm not going to dilly-dally. I'm going to take it straight the way down to your wisest choice you could ever possibly dream of. Congratulations, honestly, well done. Oh, Leslie, I've got all the history here, gorgeous. It's literally only been on once with Jim Brewman on the 30th of October, and it was actually higher. So are you sure it wasn't a different stone, Leslie? Because it's literally, honestly, I've got all the history here. Of course, I would always double check if anyone says that. So I've just double checked, and it's definitely not in the history of this particular stone. Could it have possibly been maybe the same cut, different carat weight, perhaps? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just double checking this for you, Leslie, because I want to make completely honestly sure that that's the case. Yeah, it's been on once, the 30th of October, and it was significantly higher than the price that I've given you. Sorry, gorgeous. I mean, oh, goodness me, I wish I could. I wish I could. Is it possible that it could have been another stone, maybe different carat weight or something like that? Right, sorry, bear with me. Number 4, we're going to go number 5 and number 6, and then speedy Gonzalez. I'm loving the fancy cuts we've got on these bicolours as well. This is so good. Okay, so number 4 for Trudy. On and gone for you there, my darling. Again, she goes straight into her fabulous case to get sent straight into you. And then here she is, number 5. This is 1.95 carats, and this is in a pair. Damn. She looks good. So these have literally, again, I mean, it goes without saying they have been on display for a little while, thanks to our lovely Steve Bennett. So the start prices are completely out of date, but these are the cases that they have literally been on display in here at Gemporia. So they've been plucked from our museum, and we are offering them straight to you here tonight. This particular piece is number 5, 1.95 carats. Again, quad A dreams, total and utter dreams. Here for you to be celebrating 10 mil tall, 7 mil wide. It looks massive as well, doesn't it? Now, 1.95 carats is already massive. Let's not get it wrong. Of course, it's massive, but I've mentioned before in many different precious gemstones auctions that if you want to then get something that looks even bigger, so diamonds, tanzanites, anything of very high value, if you want it to look as big as possible, you can play around with shape, right? And a pear shape will massively impact that overall appearance. So if this same carat weight, same stone, same grade, same exact weight was given a round brilliant cut, beautiful it would be, of course it would be, but it would be a different measurement. So in terms of that appearance and that, you know, achievement you're trying to get of, I want it to look as big as possible, it would be very different indeed. I think we actually have a lovely round brilliant at number 6, which is the next piece. So that, actually, there we go, perfect. So it's all 7mm stone. 7mm stone. This would be a 7mm stone without shadow of a doubt. But because it is a pair, you are getting a 10mm stone instead. Now, 3mm, to most people, you might think 3mm, that's nothing. Mate, whew, in the gemstone world, 3mm. If you're trying to get an extra 3mm on a round brilliant cut, you'd have to literally go up by about 2 or 3 carats. It's usually 1 millimetre a carat. So that would be the difference between getting a 1 carat. If you want a 10 mil, you'd have to go for a 4 or 5 carat stone. That's thousands and thousands of pounds worth of more value, of course, but also more that you've got to spend. So this 10 millimetres is purely a massive benefit that you're getting thanks to the pear cut as well. So 1.95 carats, quad A grade. I think we all established the fabulousness of this. And here tonight, she goes down, baby. She goes down. And she goes down very well as well, I have to say. This is simply, you're going to love this. Look at it. One crash to here. Yes, please. Thank you. Oh, thank you for enjoying these stones with me. Of course, it has sold out very quickly indeed. This one being number 5. That was it. Number 5 on your screen. No, Leslie, absolutely. It doesn't hurt to ask. Do you know what? I'd always prefer that you do, to be honest, Leslie. Especially if you're, if there was anything at all. You know, I always say, if you need any help, if you need any assistance, if you have any questions, fire them at me. I always say that. Of course I do. And it's no different with questions, with queries like that. If you want to double check something, as always, please do feel free to fire them at me. There's no harm in asking at all. And I am just going to double check. So, yeah, so that sounds a bit more like it, Leslie. She says, I've just remembered, I think it was actually 2100 plus. She says, I must have been in dreamland, but I'm awake now. Yeah, so if I click back on it, if we're talking dollars for your end, dollars for you, I'm just going to change the graphics a second, guys, because I'm just double checking this for our Leslie. Dollars for you, to do that conversion, it would have worked out when you saw it. Just under I think it was $2,167 or $77. That's what it would have been. $2,177, Leslie, when you saw it last week. And then here with me today, it's now $2,057. So it's $120 cheaper today with me. just to confirm. So that sounds more like it, doesn't it? Fabulous. Fabulous. But yeah, honestly, always, please do, feel free, fire any questions or queries at me. I'm happy to always double check these things. Right, here we go. She's gone. And then number 6, and then we will, the cuts and colours. Don't forget we've got chocolate and champagne coming up next. I mean, who doesn't like that? Sounds like my birthday, chocolate and champagne, right? Oh, I need to smash myself. Number 6 then. So this is the only one we have left, guys. The Oh Mama. Now the Round Brilliant cut, we all have very much established that the Round Brilliant cut is the most famous cut in the world. It's given, of course, to 99% of all diamonds. But when it comes to this cut with any stone, if it's a stone with clarity, the reason why it's so popular, again, I've mentioned the benefits of the pear shape. There's always, a lovely benefit of having something bespoke and a specific character for you as a collector. But the Round Brilliant, why is it the most used? Why is it the most seen across all gemstones? It's because that round, that lovely, curvaceous, consistent pavilion of facets gives the greatest performance of light. Light goes in and it's just going to go bum, 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 bum. It's going to bounce a lot. So you're going to get lots of sparkle. And that is why, yes, of course, the pear has the benefit of elongating it. The marquise can do so. They all have their own ways of really standing out. But if you're after a little bit of sparkle, whether it's in a diamond or any stone of clarity, the Round Brilliant constantly is the most collected in the world. This is number 6, the final quad A, the final marvel of this beautiful, total world-class generational gemstone. This is your very own opportunity here tonight. It's the only one that I have left of the quad A. Again, beautifully in a case, ready to go, straight home to you as the only one on the planet, 1.5 carats, and yours this evening for simply 549. No messing about. No messing about. It's 183 to get it home on split as our last quad A in stock. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Leslie says, I'm happy. That's what I like to hear. Happy, 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 happy. I don't blame you at all, to be honest. Anyone that's able to get a tanzanite of any variation in their collection should be very happy with themselves. Now, from this, obviously, the whole hour was based around quad A tanzanite, so we really have spent a long time really celebrating that stone. But now, tanzanite in general, goodness me, we have got some really unique pieces in this next hour, in this next selection. So I'm going to go straight to number 7. I'm going to go through all of the stones that have been checked out completely, so I can see number 7, 8, 10, 13, etc. They've all been checked out, so I'm going to whiz through all of those to make sure they get brought on as quickly as possible. So number 7 is kicking us off. Actually, I say that, it says it's checked out. It's not actually been checked out. It's in a basket. Can't believe these are natural as well. Natural. And they are, when I say multicoloured, bicolour doesn't really cut it, to be honest. They're triclinic gemstones, so you're technically already going to get 3 hues that you see from a tanzanite anyway. But when the body colour is able to deliver multiple hues, mate, you're going to just get a fiesta. Look at the purple. Can you see that purple, pink, gold? You name it, you got it. She's natural. She is a marvel of rarity. And this is, of course, a one of a kind. So in a basket, I can see, not fully checked out just yet, so I'm assuming you're waiting to see what I can do. I say good luck, because this, being of the first of the bicolour pieces, is again going to set the benchmark of the power you have. So are you ready? Are you steady? You gotta go, 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 because this is coming in at simply 1. Oh, mate, yeah, one big crash. That's so good. 179. Need I say any more, really? I'm going to leave that with you, my lovelies, and I'm going to keep on whizzing. I need my mother here. Did you see the show yesterday when I said, right, Mum, you can, just so we can speed up, you can press this button. And when I need you to press the button, I'll say go. And then she was like, yeah, but that's really confusing because you keep saying the word go for other parts of the sentence. So is it going to work? And then I said, okay, well, let's say another word. And she said wine. So I was like, right, this gemstone, wine, wine. And she was like, go, 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 go. So it was so funny, so funny. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the show yesterday with my mom. It was an absolute blast. And obviously it was my birthday. So I wanted to I wanted to be here for my birthday, but at the same time, as most people you could imagine, would like to spend it with their loved ones as well. And my mum is my #1 person in the world. She's my bestest friend in the world. And of course, I wanted to see my mum on my birthday. So I thought, you know what? I can do both. My mum can be my special guest, and then it, you know, ticks both boxes. And so many of you guys sent in lovely messages from my mum as well. So thank you for that. Here tonight, obviously, we're still living our best lives. I'm fully in celebration mode, and I'm so honoured to be able to share with you some of the greatest tanzanites we've ever seen. This, I mean, what a corker! Collector Invader Glamorgan's got it. Well done to you. Officially on, gone, and sold out. And yours today, I'm all the way down straight up, coming in 169. The cut alone would cost you way more than that anywhere across the planet. But again, you've got it. Congratulations indeed. From number 8, we're going to go straight to number 9. I can see green, I can see gold. Goodness me. Some of these almost look like Zarites, don't they? With their colour change as well, with their colour shift, should I say. This one being number 9, loading it straight in onto your screen for you. This one's actually available. First come, first serve basis, of course, and down today 169 as well. You know what I'm doing. Good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you for your messages. Gigi, I know you requested number 13, so we are going to go there very quickly. Eloise, number 7 and 8 have now been on. Number 9 is on the screen as we speak. We're going to go straight to number 10, which is also sold out. Number 11, that's a fancy cut. Gee whiz. Oh, I just love, I've got such a thing about fancy facets. This is actually a cushion brilliant, but it's an antique cushion brilliant. So it's using some of the most beautiful traditional methods of cutting as well. Paul in Great London's got this one. Well done to you. Thank you, my lovely. Great choice as always. And coming in, I'm so buzzing about these. 169 again. Good. Or should I say well done, because that's gone. Sold out. Gone very quickly. Number 11 is then coming in for our Trev. Yes, Trevor, this is the fancy pants one I was talking about. This is going to be so good. I've never seen a tanzanite cut like this. Never. Ever, ever, ever. And I think you probably already spotted it. It's obviously so graded. Barbara in Texas. Hello, my darling. Lovely to have you with us. Thank you for all of your patience with me. I know it has been, this weekend, it's, again, the birthday vibes, partnered with the partying, partnered with all the amazing gemstones. It's complete carnage. Of course it is. It's the way that my life is. But having so much fun, and you guys are totally and utterly making the most of that benefit of the stones and the steels. Oh, look, Barbara! What a colour check! From a green to a gold to a blue and a purple in one stone. And again, the cut just says it all, doesn't it, in terms of uniqueness. All yours, my lovely lady. Out the door. You're winning at life. Need I say any more? Need I say any more? That's number 11, of course. Very unusual cuts, says Trevor. They certainly are, and that's another benefit of allowing them to stand out, isn't it? Number 13 we're going to next. This is our Gigi's choice. With just a few moments left, if you have requested a lovely piece of your fantastic bicolor, if you've checked out specifically, I will make sure I bring it on, don't worry, because I want to obviously take the price down. This is Gigi's stone. It's half pink, purple, blue, and then again, you've got a lovely bit of green in there, but I've never seen so much purple and pink in one stone. So Gigi, another fantastic choice from yourself. Can you believe they're natural? They're totally natural. It's fantastic, isn't it? This is all yours, gorgeous lady. Straight down she goes. Number 13, thank you so much. 7 and 8, again, we request that has been done. Marvellous work. 11's been done, fantastic. Okay. Number 26 is coming in next. Number 29 will be after that. So 26 is over here. This is another trillion. So going with the tanzanite cut, I think this is the best way to say it. You have the emerald cut, we all recognise. It's a great cut to, of course, collect an emerald with. This is the tanzanite cut because it was the cut that it was launched with by Tiffany's. This piece, Barbara in Texas has done it again. Yes, Barbara, you superstar. And once more, a totally unique. There's not a single stone in this hour that will be similar to the next. Not a single piece. And I think we can all agree. Wow. From the sea blue to the luscious forest green to then that glorious sandy gold of the desert. It's the full planet in a gemstone, isn't it? It's the full colour palette of the planet. This is Barbara's, again, on gone, completely sold out, and I'm buzzing for you once more. 149 is the deal on this piece. 149, number 26. Well done, number 29, also sold out. We are officially out of time. It's 9 o'clock, and we've got more tanzanites coming in, don't worry. So I did promise, we've got Quad A in this hour, Bicolour Naturals in this hour, and then the next hour is chocolate and champagne tanzanites. So more amazing tanzanite opportunities are about to load in any moment now. As one of our final in the natural bicolours, a collection in Buckinghamshire has got this particular piece. And again, down she goes. Congrats, congrats. SI grade across the board. Natural, one in the world. And officially there, well, given away, I'm sure you'll agree, at number 29. Thank you, my lovelies. I'm having the best evening. We've only got 2 hours left of the evening. So this next hour, as I mentioned, is the champagne and chocolate tanzanite, all natural as well. And then the final hour of the day, we have Star Buy. We have all sorts of fabulous opportunities, but a big, brand new premiere launch of some new Baroque, metallic, and all sorts of legacy quality pearls. I've got a pearl that's been valued at about $50,000. It's the biggest, highest value pearl we've ever had, amongst many other fabulous opportunities as well. So that's in the 10 o'clock hour. Right here, right now, though, just before I disappear, completely disappear, I'm going to bring to you number 28 as our last piece of the natural bicolours. And it is actually available, this one. So it was requested by a few of you. But there's just one in the world, and it is available. Pink, purple again, green, you got it. Full, multicoloured tanzanite. Down. Can I do that? Yeah, I'm going to match it, actually. I can. 139. All in. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, my lovelies. I can't even begin to express my congrats. Leslie in California, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Trudy in Shropshire, Julie once again, Barbara in Texas, Collect in Very Morgan, Paul in Greater London, and so Gigi in California, of course. So many other lovely names. Well done indeed. We're going to go and get the next selection of tanzanites ready. So don't move a muscle because it's all still to come. See you in a sec.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday, the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store. Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
And we are back for part 2 of the Tanzanite special. A huge congratulations if you got one of the fantastic stones in the last hour. We did focus, of course, understandably, on the Quad A pieces, the Bennett Bolt pieces. There was only 5 of them, and all of them absolutely have found a new home, so a huge well done. And then we went into the amazing bicolor material, again natural, and then part 2, as you can see, I wouldn't have fit it all into 1 hour for sure, is the chocolate and champagne. Oh darling, we're living our best lives, aren't we? I mean, look at the colors we've got in this hour. Again, being a Tanzanite, we have this immediate association with the blue color. Of course, it is loved and adored for a blue color, but it's so rare to get another color from this material. It's so rare to get a natural Tanzanite. You can understand why it's only here, only purely here at the world's largest gem store, that something like this is possible. And referring to, if you saw the beginning of the previous hour, we spent a little while just talking about the significance of this gemstone now. That it's a very serious situation. It's always exciting to collect gemstones. It's always, you know, an amazing thing to have the passion of Mother Nature and the passion of collecting and having the knowledge of which stones to go for, etc. And we do that on a daily basis. We enjoy the treasure that we can see, and we get silly with the deals. We have so much fun, but this is This is a serious situation because of it being tanzanite. It's immediately serious because it's a precious stone. It's immediately serious because it's a highly valued stone. But this is the number one stone. Again, I mean, there was multiple articles. If I just move my cup of tea out of the way, multiple articles that you can, and I encourage you to again go away and do your own research and see the seriousness of this gemstone and what's happening with it in the market right now. Since January this year, it's gone up 40% from the mine. So 40% from the mine means it's then going to go up by maybe 50 or 60% to the next person that they sell it to. If it's been sold, you know, on an average of 10 people, of middlemen before it goes to retail, 40% increase from the mine means that you're looking over 100% increase in a retail situation. So for example, a tanzanite that might have been, you know, in a piece of jewelry, it was 15 grand in a lovely jewelry shop for this particular piece. It's now going to be 30 grand. That's what we're talking about. These are the biggest price increases in history, and only certain gemstones across all of history, across all of the planet's, you know, world supply, has ever been able to do that. And these increases are just for starters. So it is quite scary. I understand it is quite a daunting and scary thing, but it is a really, really, really important thing to be aware of if you're a gem collector, because it means that you have the benefit of being able to get the last few chances. Again, yes, collectors have said to me, can you get me another one of those? I can't guarantee I'll ever be able to get another stone of what I might have had once upon a time. What I might have today, I can't guarantee I can get again. But if I can, the important thing to understand is it's not just, can you get me another one? I could say, yes, of course I can. Don't worry, I'll get you another one. But because these are rising in value on a daily basis, they are getting rarer and rarer on a daily basis. Yes, I can get you another one, but it will be more expensive. Even if it was next week that I purchased it for you and I got it straight onto the show, it will be more expensive than the price that it is today. Especially, again, moving forward, this is not a stone that is in any way, shape or form got a long amount of time left on it. And whether you see the articles from the gemologists, whether you see the articles from the governments, whether you see the articles from the GIA, whether you see the articles from the designers, no matter where you go, I mentioned financial advisors, people who literally have made their career. So there's one lady in particular who's in New York. She's one of the most famous financial advisors in the world, and she also does journalism. So she's a financial advisor, but then she actually writes about it. It's almost like, what's that lovely man here in the UK? What's his name? Martin something Martin. Anyway, he's a lovely guy, and he helps people with like, oh, did you know that you could maybe claim this or save money on that? What's his name? I'm sure someone will send it in. She's kind of like that, but she's in New York, and she obviously knows it, anything and everything. So she'll advise on, as a financial advisor, I advise you can invest in this property or stock market or whatever it might be. She is literally writing articles on a regular basis saying, guys, you need to get tanzanite before it's too late. So this it's now so big and so important. It's going broader than even the world of gemstones, even the world of gemologists and all of the, you know, the fantastic people you'd expect to be involved in this world. It's getting bigger than that. And of course, when you have the government building a wall around the mine to try and protect the stone because they thought, oh my goodness, we're declining in material. Martin Lewis, that's it, thank you Mark. Martin Lewis, Andy in Cardiff knew it as well. Yeah, so she's like Martin Lewis, but she's in New York. She literally is the most famous in the world. And again, she's writing articles saying about the investment of tanzanite, etc. Thank you guys for sending that in. But the tanzanite mine, they were so utterly shocked at the decrease of stones coming out of the earth by 50% in 1 year. A normal amount would be 4%, 3%, 4% a year. This is 50% in 1 year. Their numbers of what was coming out of the ground went down. So they thought it was being stolen. I know I mentioned this in the last hour. They literally thought that the stones were being stolen. They thought there's no way 50% decrease would happen in 1 year. Surely to goodness not. They must be being stolen. So we'll build a mill. We'll build a wall. We'll literally build a wall. And this was written about, you can see here, mining.com in this article. You've also got another one here. Again, talking about they order a wall to be built around the mine. Again, another one here. There's so many individuals talking about this, and it was all down to the fact that they thought there's no way it can be depleting that quickly. they must be being stolen. We'll build a wall and then we can reassess it a year later and see the difference as the stones go back up. Didn't happen. This is why we are now completely of the understanding, if that wall was being talked about being built in 2017, it's now officially, obviously, we're in 2024, it's been built. Many years have passed. They've realised, it wasn't being stolen. It is actually about to completely disappear. So 40% increase in January this year from the mine, 100% increase in retail already. We are now nearly hitting January again. It's going up on a monthly basis. I cannot do what I'm doing today. I will not be able to do it again next month. If I do bring you Tanzanite next month, the prices I do next month will not be then repeated again the month after. It will, even here, and I know we're the world's largest gem store, and I know we go direct to source, and I know we bring you the best value for money in any extent of gemstone, and we still will. Don't get me wrong, we still absolutely will. But even we, in fact, no one can avoid this. Nobody can avoid those price increases. So it is very important. It is a very serious stone, a very serious situation in terms of collectability. And that's why, again, I am honoured, to say the least, to bring you these gemstones, but it is one that I have to express that importance about because, goodness me, I want to own Tanzanite before it's too late, basically. And luckily, I've got my Tanzanite. I'm still trying to get as much as I can personally. And I know that you guys, you know your stuff. You're very wise. And I always encourage you, go and do your own research. You, by all means, can go and empower yourself with that knowledge as well. And you will certainly see, wherever you go, it is the stone of our generation, is the stone to... Whoa! Now that's a gold, isn't it? Gee whiz. So all of these are totally and utterly natural. Every single one of them is certified for free. Every single one of them, majority of them anyway, are one of a kind. So we have chocolate and we have champagne in this hour. As you can see, there's such a fantastic variation and all totally unique to you. So you're literally cherry picking something very personal today, aren't you? You're personally picking the cut that might speak to you, the colour that might speak to you. I have many chocolates and I have many champagnes, but you'll notice how even I could bring on this champagne and then I could bring on another. You'll notice how even those are different from each other. Again, because they're natural, you'll get multiple hues within them. So technically, you could actually refer to even this piece as a bicolour, couldn't you? Because it's more than a flat single hue. It's a complete concoction of beauty. This, 2.38 carats, one of our biggest. SI graded in clarity, yes please. And well, we've mentioned value, we've mentioned price, we've absolutely had the understanding of this serious increase in and significance in their value as well. And yet I will do what I always do and show you precisely the power you have by being a gem collector, by being in this community, getting these stones directly from us because we get them directly from the mine. You do not have to pay the prices everyone else does. Not even close. This, kicking us off, as always, first piece on, sets the benchmark as to how low I can go. And, well, let me show you. I can do... Sorry, that was... that was an excited squeak. This is setting the benchmark in the best possible way. It's already sold out to Julie in Cambridgeshire. She's on fire tonight. Julie, Eloise, collecting Buckinghamshire. Paul in Greater London. We have Lorianne in Texas. We have Andrea in Gloucestershire. Congratulations, everybody. Hello to Mr. Mark in Rhondda Canon Taft joining us today. We've got Sheila joining us as well. Andy in Cardiff joining us. It's great to see so many of you here. Jacqueline is here with us. We have Eloise. We have Alan and Kim. Goodness me, there's loads of lovely messages. Right, let me go to the first part of this hour in my messages, because there's loads of them. I don't want to miss anybody out. So I start at the beginning. Who sent in the first one? Lorianne, here we go. So if this is, excuse me, if this is number 3, Lorianne's requested number 21. Go, go, go. Right then, my lovers. Number 21, come to mama. Have you gone for that fancy cut? Oh, yes. You may have noticed there's some more fancy cuts that are coming through to Gemcollector. I've been begging, I've been poking and prodding. I can be very annoying when I want to, and I'm good at it. I'm quite good at it, and I only do it if I really need something, and it's usually for you. So you guys will come to me and say, look, I want this, I want this, and I want this. I want this, and I want this, and I'll go, okay. And then I will take that and I will be annoying, and I will go to management, and I will go to our team in Jaipur, and I'll go to all of our buyers, and I'll say, look, this is what we want. This is what we need. And one of the things with these stones, you'll notice, is those fancy cuts, because you guys have said to me, can we have some more fancy cuts, please? I've done it. I've begged, I've prodded, I've poked, and I've delivered. So well done. This is a perfect example, actually, of that fancy cutting I was talking about. Lorianne, SI graded as well, my darling. Huge well done. Fantastic. I mean, it's a shield, isn't it? It's like a superpower shield. It's like a superhero shield. 1.58 carats. This is your lovely chocolate material. SI graded. You'll notice all of them have that fantastic clarity grade as well. It's not really something that we often discuss with tanzanite, because tanzanite, obviously, celebration is the colours, right? The colours is always the key when it comes to coloured gemstones. And this material, yes, they are, of course, chocolate material, but please tell me you can see the different colours. I mean, I know it's difficult to see it with the camera as in comparison to the naked eye. The naked eye is always going to be better. But even here on the screen, you can see the colour shift, can't you? They are never, and I can assure you this, across the board, whichever one you're choosing, it might be certified the chocolate, it might be certified the champagne. They're not just that colour, right? So if you're going for this particular piece, again, is that chocolate, that's the host colour. That's the most dominant colour in the ratios, if you like. But it's not just that colour. You've got, well, look at it. Look at it. How many colours? Is it green? Is it yellow? Is it purple? Is it blue? They're all there. And they will all dance together. They will all beautifully come together in harmony. To really celebrate the best of the best. Lorianne, this is yours, and this, hallelujah. This is officially 179. Gorgeous lady, congratulations, to say the least. And God, we're going to go number 13 next. Number 13 is a 1.71 carat for Paul. Another beautiful size, 1.71 carats. And this is the champagne. So let me get it. Oh. Do you know what? I think of champagne, I'm thinking delicate. I'm thinking like a delicate chartreuse kind of colour, right? This is quite a handy prop. I feel like I should have this all the time. This, in fact, though, is not delicate, I can tell you that. The intensity is fantastically impressive. Well, there we go. Look at her beam. She's rich in gold, isn't she? She's an antique richness of gold. That quality of luxury you can quite literally see in the colour. Again, SI graded, 9.75 mil tall, on gone and completely sold out to our lovely Paul in Greater London as the only one in the world. And as we get closer, let's see those other beautiful moments of pleochroic shift in hue. There's Paul doing it again. Down she goes, 199, my darling, congratulations. And number 13. Number 16 is also your choice. Number 16 looks like actually this is going to be a perfect marriage. If you're after that consistent and similar quality that I've just shown you in colour, I think you'll be very happy to know. Yes! This has got it too. Do you know what? I have sometimes, do you ever have this moment? Do you ever have this happen where you can be so excited in the moment, especially with gemstones, and you have to kind of look, embrace all of its beauty, as we do with any stone, but then you have a sudden moment where you just stop and go, hang on a second. And it's almost like your brain takes a step back and goes, let's look at the bigger picture here. This is a tanzanite. This is a tanzanite. And I know that's me stating the obvious. Yes, it's a tanzanite. We know it's a tanzanite. We're in a tanzanite hour. Obviously, Emily, it's a tanzanite. But look at it. You may have been collecting tanzanite for years. You may have seen so many beautiful pieces of tanzanite. But taking that step back just for a second, taking it back into reality, and really, really, really going, hang on. Let me just think about this. Let me just appreciate the moment that I'm in, because this is not normal at all. In any way that it's not more normal in size, it's not normal in colour, it's not normal being natural, certainly not normal in the price that we're seeing either. So huge well done for being part of it. Alan and Kim, I wanted to say a big hello to you. Thank you for joining us. Hi Emily, we bought 2 beautiful golden tanzanites from you about 18 months ago. They are stunning and you can see lots of colours in them. thank you. You're so welcome, Alan and Kim. So that's a perfect example of what I was saying, isn't it? Alan and Kim have had that experience. They've got some fantastic stones of the tanzanite, and they have seen, yes, they might be certified as golden, they might be certified, you know, in one colour or the other, but it's more than that. It's always more than that. And I think it's guaranteed to always be more than that when you know that the stone is natural. Tanzanite in its traditional way that we are used to seeing it, like number one, we've got AA grade blue tanzanite, right? You are still going to see a lovely pleochroism in those stones. You're still going to move it at different angles, watch it spin on the Lazy Susan, for example, and little pops of a pink or a different tone of the blue or the purple will come out. Of course it will. But if you get them naturally, that ability to see those colours, that ability to show you the pleochroism will be 10 times stronger because the heat treatment ever so slightly actually removes those. It's the way that it works, right? So these being natural is not only rare, but it benefits you in so many wonderful ways of enjoying the beauty of those shifting hues. This one again being number 16, well done to Paul, thank you guys. Eloise, number 4, not a problem. Eloise, you've gone big as well, haven't you? Yes, please. Eloise, 2.12 carats, loading it in for you, my darling. I'm going to go straight to the finger as well so you can see the whopping size you've managed to secure. It's a 9.5 millimetre height, 2.1. There's pink in this. 2.12 carats. SI Clarity, thanking you. Best across the planet. And yours, officially, as the only one in the world. That is, again, the majority of these stones. They're one chance wonders. So it really is so exciting to know that it's specifically your piece as well. Look at it, Eloise. I like to show it from the back. When it comes to bicolours or multicoloured stones, showing it from the back just really gets you to kind of separate all of the different parts of the stone to see it individually, and then they come together, of course, with the clever faceting they've had. This one is yours, and this one you probably already sussed. Going significantly lower, my darling. This comes in 269. Congratulations here at number 4. Well done indeed. Thank you to Eloise. Number 5 is right next door as well. This one's also gone. Sheila, it looks like was your request actually. I think it was requested by a couple of collectors. Yeah, I can see number 5 has come in from Sheila. It's come in from Jacqueline. It's come in from Julie. There's loads of requests for actually quite a few different gemstones. So a few of you have requested number 12. A few for number 5, a few for number 8. So it looks like, I mean, you've all got fantastic taste, clearly. Number 5 then, we'll go to now. It has just gone by the looks of it. It's gone to Julie. My Julie's got it. 11 mil tall. Remember what I said earlier about the pair? What a size! This is 11 millimetres, Julie. What a fantastic appearance this piece has, right? SI Clarity, natural, beautiful chocolate richness, you can see. And the wonderful thing about, again, tanzanite, if these stones are the certified chocolate pieces, you are going to get peach and pink from it. So if you think this is, oh, look, can you see that? Hang on. Let's just get, I'm trying to get as close as I can. The benefit of having one of the pieces that's certified as the brown chocolate is that this infusement of elements that gives you that lovely colour will actually blend at certain angles with the other traditional hues of the tanzanite and produce new colours. So if you so for example, if you were trying to mix paints together, how would you create brown? It's usually red or an orange, isn't it? A red or an orange with a little bit of black added to it. That would produce the kind of brown or chocolate colour, wouldn't it? Now, if you then take that as an inspiration, the reds that would start off mixing those paints, that can also blend, if that's added to, red with, say, for example, a yellow, we're now looking at orange, we're now looking at peach. A yellow is a colour that we naturally see in tanzanite, as you can see from the golden yellows we've got already. So if you have a blend of something that can be connected with yellow and make this colour, then a totally separate colour that could be blended with another to make another colour, all you need is a few key factors which are known for tanzanite, and suddenly it's going to produce rainbows, because those individual primary colours, they can be separate. When they're blended, they're going to produce more. So if you've got 3 colours, you can actually technically see maybe 6 or 7. That is the benefit of, again, pleiocroic material. That is the benefit of tanzanite also being a triclinic gemstone. So this is number 5. This is amazing, of course. Julie's already gone ahead and got it. Congratulations to you. But there are so many chocolates, there are so many champagnes to choose from in this hour, and they will all have that same ability. So you can quite literally pick your own bespoke piece. For you, Julie, you know already, I got it sorted for you, Gorge. And here is your deal. Number 5, over 2 carats, 249. Well done indeed. So from number 5, we've got to keep rocking and rolling. Number 5, I'm going to skip past all of those other choices for number 5. Andrea, here she is. She says, please can I have a little look at number 25? I've checked out on Trust. Well, thank you for your trust. I massively appreciate that, Andrea. I really do. So number 25, I will not disappoint, I can assure you of that. This is a 1.47 carat stone. Oh my word. Do you know what? I've not seen one like this. This is a really bright, like a really bright champagne yellow. And there is, I hope this captures on the camera, there's like a lime green as the set. This is probably the most champagne of champagnes, isn't it? It's beautiful. The green, no, the camera never shows it as, I mean, it does look amazing, don't get me wrong, but it even more so will be something you fall in love with when you get this home and see it properly with the naked eye. This is number 25. Again, Andrea said it. She says, I've already got it. I've checked it out on Trust. Thank you for that trust, my darling. And I promise you, you're going to be so happy with this. This is your piece. Congratulations. Don't forget it, especially if you're a new collector as well. All of these stones come with a free certificate of authenticity. All of these stones come with a 30-day money-back guarantee, so that you can get them home and you can see them. Just like Andrea said, I've checked it out on Trust, trusting that, you know, this gemstone's going to be amazing, trusting that I'm personally going to bring her the stone with a fantastic deal as well. But also, you've got the added benefit of trust and of peace of mind that you get it home. If then you realise, you know what, it's not quite for me, it's not got specific je ne sais quoi, it's not got specific character or whatever it is, that's really, you know, giving you that special feeling that I want you to have that feeling, I really, really do. If it doesn't, you can send it straight back, full 30-day refund guarantee. So I really want you to know that, because that's important. It's important to me when I'm shopping, and there's no way that I would ever stand here, and I would never, ever, ever be the representation of anything in life if it wasn't something that I believed in, that was important. It wasn't something I was passionate about. So I would never stand here and offer you a gemstone that I didn't like. I would never stand here and offer you a gemstone at a price that I didn't think, you know, if I thought I could go lower, I'm going to go lower, because you know, that's what I would want if it was me buying it. And I would personally never want to buy something and not know that, do you know what, I want to have the peace of mind of, if I change my mind, you know what I mean? And you could say that about anything. I hate it when I go to a shop and I'm buying, I've gone through the rails, and then I go to the till with my dress or whatever it is I've got, and then I get to the till and they're like, sorry, it's final reductions, it's non-returnable. I really like the dress. I've tried the dress on, perhaps, or maybe I haven't. But just by that lady at the till saying, sorry, it's non-refundable, just so you know, because it's whatever reason, it immediately puts me off. I don't know why. I just feel like it's not right. Maybe that's just me, and maybe I'm being silly, I'm not quite sure, but it puts me off. Even though I clearly like it because I'm going to buy it, it just makes me feel a bit, Do I want it now? It makes me doubt myself. So I don't want you guys to have that experience. From the moment you see the stone, I want you to be completely and utterly, I want you to be passionate. I want you to have everything in terms of peace of mind, in terms of any knowledge I can share with you, any assistance I can give you. And of course, seeing it in the flesh, I still want you to know that you can send it straight back. This one's number 25, by the way. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Guys, I completely forgot I made myself a cup of tea. Completely forgot. Don't you hate it when that happens? I'm so completely engrossed in my tanzanites. I've now got, I suppose it's all right. It's a bit, it's not cold. But it's certainly not hot. It's certainly not hot. Right, I've glugged that down. Okay, let's keep rocking and rolling. 25 looks the same colour as your bubbles. It is. Cheers. You can say that with your stone. You can hold your stone up. Cheers. I'll hold my Prosecco. Cheers. It certainly is. Right, let me speed myself back up then, shall we? Sheila, my darling, number 12, number 12, number 12. Oh yeah, this was requested by loads of you, and I can see why. It is not only a cracker of a picture. The pictures are usually rubbish, aren't they? The pictures don't really do the stones justice, and yet even this looks fantastic. And then, as I bring it on, of course, I have to mention this is the Tanzanite cut. This is the actual cut that Tanzanite was famously launched with all those years ago. So this is a really special collector's item. This one, golden gloriousness and rich, of course, in her richness of saturation. SI graded in clarity, you name it, you got it. You name it, you've got all the beauty, all the rarity you could dream of, and it's officially sold out to Texas. Yes, Barbara, 1.74 carats. I keep saying the word natural, but I am gonna keep saying the word natural. I'm not gonna stop. I literally cannot stop. Every piece, by being natural, is immediately even more exciting and impressive because it's just not expected, is it? This piece, being number 12, still gonna go. Still gonna go to here. Yep. Yeah, I've done it. Hey, Keith, how are you, gorgeous man? How are you, my darling? It's lovely to see you. Not a problem. I've got it on my list. I've got a nice list of stones that have been requested, and I'm going through them in order. So I believe, where am I at the moment? I'm at Sheila, aren't I? Sheila number 12, Barbara number 12. Okay, so it's number 12. Then it's number 5, that's been done. Number 12 again, that's on the screen. Julie says, Emily, is number 3 SI Clarity? Yes, it is. I will just double check that for you. Yes, it is. SI graded clarity, I can confirm, Julie. Thank you for that message. Connie, number 27. Number 9 for our Keith, then it's collecting Buckinghamshire. Number 24, we have number 2, which is a star buy. I've got to show you that one. Definitely got to show you that one. Okay, right, so let's keep rocking and rolling. Then number 12, whipped within an inch of her life down to her deal. So huge bravo there. 27 for our Connie. Let's have a little mooch. This is the pair. Ooh, and again, gold. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. Tony, that gentleman, my mother dated him many moons ago. Many moons ago. He could have been my father. He's not, but he could have been. Number 27. Sorry, Gord, let me load in the graphics. Bear with me. This. One chance, Connie. One chance. I don't want to quote Eminem, but I might have to. You get one shot. You get one opportunity. One moment to seize everything you ever wanted. Are you going to let it slip? I could start rapping, but I'm not going to. Don't let me get distracted. 1.36 carats. Again, Connie, SI graded. Again. You got natural, you got clarity, you got colour that is gloriously bright. And of course, we are looking at Tanzanite. Taking that little step back a second, remind ourselves what we're looking at here. This isn't just a beautiful stone, this is This is the stone in the world right now. The stone of our generation, the stone everyone is jumping at the chance to get their hands on. And this is the stone that you are faced with actually being able to own. So good luck. It's coming on in really quickly. Let's take it down all the way to 149 for you. 74 actually on split pay. And number 27, then, thank you to Connie. We have number 9 next to our darling gentleman, Keith. Number 9, it's coming on in. We love a bit of chocolate, don't we, Keith? I certainly love a bit of chocolate. I've got a bag of chocolate actually next to me. Number 9 then, let's bring it on in. So as I mentioned earlier with that other previous that we had on, there's always going to be benefits with this fantastic variation of colour. And in the world of tanzanite, because it's pleochroic, they will continue to shift, they will continue to blend. So, oh, look at it. This is stunning. This speaks for itself. Love it. 10mm tall, SI graded. Get yourself into it. Let's really see what I was talking about earlier. If you're an artist blending your paints and you have a lovely brown on your paint palette, or you want to make the colour brown, what are you going to do? You're going to take a red, you're going to take a black, and you're going to start blending, aren't you? This is a fantastic starter for some of the colours that you could see. So once they're separated, you're going to see maybe a red or a pink flash. You're going to see maybe an orange flash coming through as well. This particular gemstone's already sold out. Green. We've got green. Oh yes, we've definitely got green. I can see that. Look at the pink. Oh, please tell me. I know it's difficult on the camera. Please tell me you saw that pink at the back then. Green, gold, blue. There's the pink, purple, peach. Back to the green. Thank you very much. This one here is number 9, wasn't it? That was it. Number 9. And coming right the way down again. I'm just doing it. I'm just going downtown to 199. Superstar Keith, thank you, gorgeous. Always a pleasure to have you with us, my lovely. Keith is another one of our top tier collectors. He knows his stuff. This is on and gone. 24 is then next on the queue. I've been waiting to see this. The last time I saw a cut like this was a piece of Wabito cut Zarite. And now, the colours. In a similar way, I suppose, Zarite colour changes. Goodness me, it could pass as a Zarite actually, couldn't it? Zarite colour changes from light source changing. This doesn't change colour from a light source. It changes colour simply by moving it and viewing it from a different angle. Easily one of the greatest stones ever found on planet Earth. This is Collector in Buckinghamshire's. Hello! I bet you're very happy with yourself, aren't you? Look at it! She's green, she's gold, she's peach. Oh, you have got it all. Again, natural, certified, SI grade, tick, 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 hexagon step cut, and just simply stinking stunning to look at here at number 24. So right the way down she goes. Let's do it. Fanciest of cuts and fabulousness in terms of that saving as well, working out at 179. Thanks, Gorge. Well done to you, Buckinghamshire. 11 is then in the queue next. So number 11, we're going to another. I think this one's a peach chocolate actually. Number 11. So this one's for you, Sheila. Then it'll be number 18 straight after that. Then we have Sharon. I haven't read the full message yet. All I saw was plump bottom. So yes, Sharon, whatever it is you want. Yes, yes. Yes, Sharon. But Sheila first, number 11. Let's do it. 1.74 carats. Definitely peach. I can see it already. Definitely. Oh, look at it. Loading it in. Come on, graphics, catch up. There we go. See what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Have you ever witnessed tanzanites like it? I mentioned right at the beginning, yes, it might say on the title, simply brown tanzanite or yellow tanzanite. But that is purely because you can't fit into a title the actual variation of colours, and you certainly, in no way, shape or form, can put together in a title what you're going to see from each stone. So you could line up 10 different pieces that all say that they're the chocolate brown tanzanite, and yet none of them are even similar to the next, are they? And they've all got the same expectation in our minds, perhaps, but none of them the same. Same with the champagne, same with the yellows. You could have 10, all certified SI grade, all certified golden yellow, and yet not one of them will be the same. And that's a perfect example we're looking at right now, isn't it? Look at it, look at it. Yes, you've got genuine tanzanite, she's natural, and I am absolutely over the moon. I mean, the pink that you're getting through that chocolate, as again, those colours start to separate from different angles, they come together from the front, but only delicately moving it is that's all we need to really bring out the lovely characters. So we've got the orange, we've got the peach, we've got the pink, we've got the gold. Look at I'm so obsessed with this, I can't even begin to tell you. Lay her down, watch her dance, and then see exactly all it takes for you to get this home. I am over the moon for every one of you here tonight. We have many collectors, many successors, many decadent gemstones, the deliciousness of champagne and chocolate, and perfect example on your screen of how many ways that getting a stone like this can benefit you. We've got to remind ourselves, this is a tanzanite. This tanzanite is the same palette of colours and more that you would expect from a paparazzi sapphire. Have you ever seen or heard even anybody mention a tanzanite with the same colours as a paparazzi sapphire? Pink and peach, imperial gold, but tanzanite. That's what makes this so special. This is number 11. And again, a very good luck. It's requested by Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. Great choice, as always. Now, keep those requests coming in. I'm just going to let you know it is 8 minutes till the end of this hour. Yeah, 8 minutes to the end of this hour. So you've got 8 minutes to obviously get any of these stones before they're completely gone. And if there is a stone in particular that you actually have been eyeing up, say you've looked at it, you want to see it, but you haven't requested it, I must say, I probably won't bring it on if you haven't requested it. I only actually show the stones you're requesting, because this show's all about you. It's all about your request, your choices, and what you want. So if you don't tell me what you want, of course, I'm not necessarily going to know to bring it on. So please do let me know, as always. This piece, number 11, number 18, and number 28 coming up next. Number 18, chocolate, 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 chocolate. Oh, mate. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So we're looking at a chocolate. Do you remember what I said a minute ago about how you could line them all up? They could be titled exactly the same, and yet they still will never be the same. This is exactly what I'm talking about. What did we just witness at 11? And now, what are we witnessing here? It's a completely different stone, isn't it? A completely different stone again. This has got some real depth to it, actually. Quite intense in that colour. There's a lot of richness in the antique gold, of course, the chocolate, very much dominating in that richness. Pink in the belly, you've got blue on the one side, green on the other. It's just a fiesta of hues. Beautiful material, again, number 18. And this particular piece is going down this evening. Oh, now this is lower than I was expecting. Sorry, just double checking that there for a second. That is lower than I was expecting. That's 169 on this one. 169 all in, that's number 18. Thanks, Sheila, my darling. Number 28 is my plump bot. Here we go. So I've just read the message now. She said, Foxy, can we see the plump bottomed pair at number 28? yeah. It would be my pleasure. And goodness me, it is plump, isn't it? Oh, it is very plump. It is very plump. Actually, I just want to have a little look at the measurement of this one, because it always makes me laugh. Oh, it's very plump. 7.25 millimetres tall and 7 millimetres wide. That gives a beautiful proportion. That's the proportion that they would use if it was going to be a heart cut as well. So you've got that real proper kind of like juiciness to it. Oh, look at this. This is, again, one of a kind, number 28. Number 28 for our Sharon, and she beams straight off the finger, isn't she? 1.22 carats, 7.25 SI graded. Again, tick that box. Thank you very much. One chance in the world, of course. All of these stones still coming freely certified for you, and I like to mention that because it does cost you quite a bit of money. To be fair, if you go anywhere else, the certificate is an extra purchase. You have to spend extra money if you want a certificate, and that's you. I mean, that can boil down to. Even local high street jewellers. If you go to my local town centre, the local town centre here, where our studios are, if we go to the town that I live in, that local town centre, there's one, in my local town centre, there's one kind of like jewellery chain, if you like. It's, across the UK, there's a few of them dotted around. So they're quite well known, and even there, you can spend £5,000 with them for a single diamond ring. And then if you want a certificate that says it's a real diamond ring, you have to pay more. Everywhere does it. I think it's rubbish, but everywhere does it. That's my Gemcollector. We don't. We give it you for free. So this is a benefit of all of these stones, but this particular plump beauty that we're talking about for Sharon, natural golden, to say the least, gloriously vibrant in her golden as well. And coming right the way down for you, my lovely lady. Do you know what? I think this might be the most affordable piece. Yes, I'm making it the most affordable piece for you, Sharon. I certainly am. Three-way split is £43 now to get this piece home. 43 quid to see it for yourself, my gorgeous. 1.22 carats of genuine tanzanites, specifically natural golden tanzanite as well. So good luck indeed. Agatha, great to have you with us. How are you doing today? Number 26 is for yourself. Number 1 and number 2. Okay, so number 2 is my natural piece Star by. Should have brought that on earlier, I do apologise, but it's been so busy with all of your lovely choices. So 28, I'm just going to slip away. 26, I'll then bring on for our Agatha. This is a 1.37 carat stone. Here we go. Bam! Golden to say the least once again, and still delivering uniqueness. So this gold, you've got that pop of quality and vibrancy, but can you see the other hues also coming in? If you show it from the back, see what I mean? There's a little moment of like an orange, a burning orange, and then there's a green right at the top there, and they blend together lovely, don't they? This is, again, one chance in the world, number 26, and coming in here this evening at 149 for our Agatha over in Lanarkshire. Good luck to yourself. Still got loads of collectors checking out. Huge congratulations to you. 26 is on the screen, and then with moments left, I think it's about 2.5 minutes left, I'm going to bring on number 2 and number 1. So number 2, straight to it, Star by. Pop that over there. Star by for the brown chocolate certified. Now, again, we've seen quite a few of these fantastic brown tanzanites. Loads of them have sold out. And it's because the second you see the stone, I think you see the benefit of having this colour, right? It's been certified in the brown chocolate because that might be, say for example, a stone's got 4 colours in it. Whichever one is the biggest ratio, that's the one that you'll tend to have as the dominant hue, so that is the one that it could be titled at. In other circumstances, they could be called rainbow tanzanites, they could be called bicolour, tricolour, etc. But because these are so rare, there isn't a specific protocol in place to actually say they have to be called this or they have to be called that. So the team have looked and they've gone, right, they've got a lot of that chocolate in terms of the ratios, that's probably the most dominant, so that's the certification. But then when you see it, The benefits, again, of having that, as I mentioned, it literally almost separates itself and breaks away with all the other colours, and ends up delivering what is a rainbow. I mean, I'd call them chameleon, wouldn't you? This is genuine material, again, natural. It's our final piece of natural tanzanite for tonight. SI graded, thank you. 9 by 6 millimetres, rich, wonderful, and multicoloured beauty. Oh, hang on, is that a stripe? There's almost like a stripe running through this. The top is a big band of gold. The centre is a big band of pink. Can you see that? And then the base, you have, oh, that pink's really beaming through. The base, you have more of that green, so it flutters through the entire stone. And, oh, there's a hair on there. I do apologise. It flutters through the entire piece, and it will shift as you move it. So as the final piece of natural tanzanite in this hour, star-by situation, obviously, means, ooh, Emily Fox, that's naughty. Ha! Oh, just do it. Just do it. I'll press the button. I've done it. It's a star by. It's my birthday. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. My birthday. This is my birthday star by for you to have. Look at it. There's purple. There's green. There's blue. There is gold, of course, and so much more. This is star by, final of the natural, and now the lowest deal. Once more, 129 all in. Good luck to you. Congratulations to so many collectors who have got themselves legacy tanzanites this evening in both of these hours. It's been a 2-hour special across all the different colours, all the different grades, from the quad A's through the bicolours, the tricolours, the chocolates, the champagnes, you name it. And many of you have been very, very savvy in getting them, so huge well done. This is our piece at number 2. And then just before I disappear to the final hour of the day, which is our Pearl Legacy Special, as well as many more, I'm going to bring you number 1. Number 1, a full carat of double A grade. So this is the classic tanzanite. So if you're new to Gemcollector and you're new to tanzanite in general, and you're thinking, well, okay, we've seen these stones, these all look amazing. What does tanzanite normally look like then? If all of these pieces have been, you know, really celebrated for being unique and they're standing out and they're not normal, what does tanzanite, what do we expect it to look like? What's the tanzanite that's really kind of become famous? What's the tanzanite that everybody in the world has desired this stone for so many years? What does that one look like? Why is it so desirable? What character does it have? And this, well, this is it. This is the legacy tanzanite. This is double A grade. So you've got this beautiful warmth of a medium toned blue, and you're getting actually 2 of them. So you get one whopping pear shape and you get one whopping oval cut shape as well. I can confirm you're probably going to get some free carat weight on this because we put a few boxes together. The guaranteed weight's a full carat, but actually you get up to 1.4. So you might receive some free carat weight on there as well. In terms of price per carat, I mean, I know it's just going up. We can't keep track of it. It's going up so much. It was, you know, £800 a carat, then it was £1,000 a carat, then it's going up to closer to £1,500 a carat, and it just keeps going up month on month. So it's never been a better time, a more urgent time to get this stone before it's too late. This being the legend, the classic, the most famed across the world, is also an essential for you. And the fact that I'm giving you 2 of them, you get 3-way split pay, and then you get, well, you can say the most affordable piece in the entire 2-hour special. £26 on split. $79.99 all in for both of them. And if you want a bit of a reference as to how big they are very impressive stones. They have size of solitaire easily. I mean, one of them, you could literally get this home, pluck out one of them, set it into a ring. You could sell it on. When I say you could sell it on for more than what I've offered you, so $79.99. One of these stones, I've had collectors already sell a stone like this on for considerably more than the price that's on your screen. If it was set into jewellery, of course, the valuation would be even higher, wouldn't it? So this could benefit you in many ways. As a collector, as we've established, very essential indeed. This is number 1, and our final piece of the hour. Thank you as always for your lovely messages and company. We're going to go over to our final hour of the day now. I mentioned legacy pearls. We're talking the finest pearls in the world. I've actually got in this next hour brand new baroques of, when I say rainbows, mate, I've never seen so many colours in one pearl before. So we've got some fantastic pieces of new baroques. We've also got a single pearl, which is the most expensive, highest valued, and purely because it's the highest graded pearl we've ever had at Gemporia's vault. And that's any channel. That's 20 years worth of collecting pearls. We've never had one that's a single value that this is. It's coming up in the next hour, amongst many others. And I'll see you with it just after this. Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you Receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Would you like to win £50 Gemcollector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gemcollector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector, and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
On Friday, the 1st of November, I would like to invite you to my birthday party. In the world's largest gem store, I'm going to be going live, and I know that you love special guests. I know that you love special gemstone exclusive auctions. So Friday the 1st of November, you're invited to join me for my birthday party. I hope to see you there.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Would you like to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Of course you would. All you've got to do is take a video or a photograph of your beautiful gemstone collection or something to do with the Gem Collector community and upload it onto Facebook. When you upload it, you tag @Gemcollector and we will be able to every single week pick one individual to win that £50. So don't forget, tag @Gemcollector and you could be this week's winner. Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we're live here in the world's largest gem store and my name is Emily Fox. I'm here with your host on this Saturday night. We've been living our best lives. We've had 4 hours of non-stop fabulousness. The last 2 purely celebrating the outstanding world of Tanzanite, the seriousness and of course the urgency of Tanzanite. I'm still celebrating my birthday as well, so we're in birthday mode, and in this hour we've got some fantastic essential tools. I know many of you guys have already been collecting these tools, but they are something obviously you have to keep restocking on. So for example, if you keep collecting gemstones, you're going to keep needing some wonderful ways to look at them, to wipe them, to hold them and to display them. So I've got all of those there, number 10 all the way through to number 17, and I've literally, during the advert break, you probably saw me doing it, loaded them in and dropped them down straight away in price. So you can go ahead by all means and simply add them to your order. In terms of the stones, yes, we have pearls of the finest. And when I say the finest, I mean the colours you are going to get from these pearls are going to blow your mind. They are the most colourful, the most outstanding pearls we've ever had here at Gemporia. And it's wild to think that of all the times that we're bringing you this, it's in the period of time where pearls are literally nearly impossible to get. It's in the period of time where pearls are now more expensive than they have ever been in history, literally in history. So it's a really cool time to get a pearl because they're the most in fashion. They've always been in fashion. They've always been in vogue. They're totally timeless, of course, but they are now more so than ever. In the world that we live in now, you've got social media, you've got influencers, you've got individual influencers who can literally have millions of people as followers on their TikToks or on their Instagrams or whatever. And all it takes is for one of those followers to go, do you know what? I've recently saw a pearl necklace or a pearl whatever, and I bought it, and they're literally in, say for example, they've done a TikTok video wearing this pearl. immediately, millions of people who don't own pearls now want pearls. And that's the world that we live in. And you have got some of the biggest influencers on the planet all focusing on pearls in the last couple of months. And because that's happened at the same time as the really, really significant decline in availability and the rise in value, it's just made them even more expensive, made them even more desirable. So having them is one thing. And then I've got them with the quality that is just world class. I mentioned earlier, number 4, this is the piece I was talking about. Gemporia has been here for 20 years now. In 20 years, so we're the world's largest gem store. You can imagine we've had, when I say thousands, it's millions of stones. We've had millions of gemstones come through these vaults and go out, of course, to you all over the world as our collectors. In 20 years, and this is a massive statement, I totally understand. In 20 years, we have never, ever had a pearl that is this highly graded. There are 200 grades of pearls. So many grades. 200 grades of pearls. This pearl is the single highest graded pearl ever to be bought and brought on to Gemporia's channels. We've brought to you, I think the most expensive pearl anything that was ever brought in and sold here at Gemporia was a £50,000 pearl necklace that Charlie Barron came to visit, and he literally brought it with him. You know, he thought, I'm not even going to send it to them. I'm literally just going to bring it with me in my own briefcase. And he took it onto Gemporia and he sold it. It was $50,000. I think recommended retail was obviously more than that. But if we even seeing examples like that over the years, we're not talking about a piece of jewellery where there was obviously a lot of pearls there. This is a single stone, a one of a kind. And there's so many ways that pearls, of course, can be valued, so many ways they can be graded. The roundness, classically, of course, famous for what people expect from a pearl, it's actually not normal. We're talking about something that's organic. I can take a diamond and I can make it round by cutting it. With a pearl, that's not the case. So I have got for you a perfectly round pearl, and I mean perfect. You can measure this literally in every single angle of the stone, and it is bang on perfectly, 15.5 millimeters. In terms of that size, the roundness is one thing that rises value. The size of it, 7 millimeters is a large pearl. 7 mil is massive, right? The average is 4. Large is 7. If you look in the Independent Gem Guide, or if you do your research anywhere where it talks about the values of pearls, over 7 mil, because that's what's considered to be the largest. If it's 7.5 or 8 mil, it's a different category of pricing. You could have a 6.5 mil pearl and then a 7.5 mil pearl. One of them is in the, average to large, and the other one goes into the luxury category. So yes, we're only talking about a 1 mil difference, but a 7.5 mil pearl, let's say that one's been valued at 500 quid. The 6.5 piece, 500 quid. If this one's 7.5, everything else being identical in comparison, instead of this one being £500, 1 mil, in any other situation it might go up to 600, it can jump to 1.5 grand because it's gone over that 7 mil into the luxury category. This is 15.5. So this isn't just in the luxury, this is in what's considered impossible. This, again, forming in an oyster, forming in the largest oysters in the world, the oyster Pinctada maxima. Even they can only be expected to produce pearls of a certain size because it's how big physically the oyster is. It's how broad the oyster's interior body is. Finding a pearl that can grow to the extent that this is just not normal. So this is over double what would already be large. This is the biggest piece. This is the roundest piece. And then colour. I mean, I could go on in terms of how to grade them. We can talk about luster, the quality of nacre. We can talk about, the pitting or the scarring, all the different blemishes that the stone can have. This is flawless. This is massive. This is perfectly round. And it is natural. Purple is I would say, the main colour. Secondary colour, I would say, is pink. And then there's luster that just, it brings green, yellow, blue. I can see my face in it. I can actually see clearly as well my face reflected in this. That says it all, really. Luster is the scientific word for shininess. And if this is so incredibly lustrous that it can physically show me a reflection of my face like a mirror would, again, that says it all. Recommended retail for a pearl like this was £10,500. Now, again, because what's going on with pearls at the moment, they're going up on a monthly basis in value. I would take that price with a pinch of salt, personally. I think it is a little bit more than that now. But either way, even if it is more highly valued, it's not going to stop me from going lower. Never in a million years is it going to stop me from going lower. This is natural, purple, pink, gold, one in the world. And again, in 20 years of Gemporia, from every single channel that we bring to you, this one piece is the single highest valued, highest graded that we've ever brought onto the channel. Now, I'm just very quickly, I'm going to open this up and show this to you. Obviously, it gets even more lustrous when you take it out, and it's allowed to just have that light straight on its skin. This, I can't believe Jess was able to get this for us. This is a dream to witness. Now, if you're a regular here with us at Gemcollector, you'll know that purple never shows to its best when it comes to viewing it through our cameras. That's the one colour that our cameras mainly struggle with. So when you get this home, I can absolutely assure you, as amazing as it looks right now, it will be even more purple. It will be even more rich in her hue. It's like a proper fairy tale concoction of purple and pink. And I've just ever so slightly dimmed the lights here to give us a little bit less of the light, because obviously it's so lustrous, it's so perfect in the finest grade of pearl that you can get, that the lights are actually reflecting off of the surface of the pearl almost too bright in the studio to show you all of its best qualities. So I have dimmed the lights to give us another real intrigue and a real proper viewing of the quality of this gemstone. Again, this is the only one in the world. It is the biggest, finest, highest valued piece we've ever been able to bring to you. And with the current valuation going up, and I would 100% make the assumption we'd be looking much closer to around £15,000 for something like this. You can go directly, of course, to Charlie Barron, and it will probably, if you say you're from Gemporia, you might get a bit of a discount down to maybe 10. Really savvy. I mean, something like 8 if you went to maybe even a trade event. This is going to be an exclusive opportunity here for you tonight, whichever pearl you're going for, of course, but with this piece, because this is our museum specimen, because this is the very only one in the world like it, it gives me the greatest pleasure to do. I'm literally double checking this because I want to take every single penny off of it, to do the greatest deal in the world. 15.5 millimeters, natural purple pearl, fresh water, making it even more unlikely to be this big. We've got to remember, if you go to the traditional pearls that we get from the fantastic Indonesia, perhaps the Philippines, of course, all of the other waters that we might see, the different species that we might get, they tend to be the bigger species. They tend to be more able to produce this kind of size. The fact that this is then a freshwater means the species are usually smaller, and this is even rarer, hence why, again, it's the highest value we've ever seen. It's number 4, and it is 1 in the world. It looks like it's gone to Gigi in California. What an opportunity we've got here tonight. Congratulations to everyone joining us here today. It's Collector in New South Wales. Lovely to have you with us. I believe there are only a couple in terms of the Moldavites you've asked about. I think there might have just been a few left in stock. Majority of them did completely sell out, my lovely, but there might be a few left in stock. If there is, then of course our lovely manager Jess, they'll probably be in an embargo just to wait a little while and see if we can tally up if we've got enough left to do another showcase. If we do, we'll bring them on as a full showcase. If we don't, then the 1s and 2s that are left on will be dotted throughout the next couple of shows over the next couple of weeks. So either way, what I'll say is please do just simply keep your eyes peeled. It's one of those things where we're on 5 hours a day. Every single day, of course, we have lots of fantastic stones. If there was enough to do a showcase, then we will put them into a single hour. You've just got to keep your eyes peeled for when they're going to be coming on. Eloise, not a problem, gorgeous lady. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you as always. Karen in Greater Manchester. Ooh, hello. She says sugar plum. She gets me every time when she calls me that. Yes, so this is the recommended retail price. She says, is this the real market price? So no, this would be a recommended retail price when this was originally given a valuation, as all of our, of course, gemstones go to independent sources. They can go to independent sources sometimes with our fantastic connections of GIA specialists over in Jaipur. Sometimes it's here in the UK. Sometimes it's actually in New York. It depends in which way we've sourced the stone and where specifically the stone has come from. So this was given a recommended retail price of £10,500. So you can have, of course, trade prices, retail prices. They can all slightly be different. But this, given the current market, given the current situation and the value of pearls, as you can imagine, very special indeed. So I'm so excited to bring it to you. This one, again, on and gone. Thank you to our lovely Gigi. We have, bear with me, my lovely Trevor. Good night, birthday girl. He says, safe drive home. Thank you, Trevor, for my honey, and my foxy socks. I promise not to swear too much when I wear them. Eloise also says, Emily, is number 17 their price? Yes, it is. So just to confirm, all of the tools, number 10 onwards, I've loaded in and I have dropped straight down to their prices. So number 10 is starting off with the suspension stand set of 3, all the way through to number 17, which is the tool, which is the tweezer set. So you get all the different types of tweezers, different grips, there's one of them's got a scoop on there, one of them's got a different locking mechanism, one of them's actually a push pop grip. The full set of 6 is £14.99 for you. Normally, Eloise, if you go direct to a tool specialist and you want to buy one of those pair of tweezers, it will cost you £15 to £20 on its own, just for one. So we're giving you the full set of 6, £14.99 on number 17. To confirm, thank you, my lovely. Right, we're going to go next. I'm so excited about these pearls. We're going to go next to the peach at number 13, which is another complete decadence. Complete and utter decadence. Okay. It's got to be one of the hottest peaches I have literally ever seen. Again, perfect. Perfect roundness. Perfect purity of nacre. So there is no pitting, there's no blemishing, there's no scars. You have flawless nacre. You have perfect round. So again, you can measure it in every single angle. and it will be bang on 13 millimeters. So it is certified round. This is also another freshwater pearl. So the freshwater expected to be, of course, smaller species, hence why expected to be smaller pearls. These are beyond big. 7 mil is big. 6 mil is big. 7 mil is extra large. Over that is a miracle. This is 13 mil, flawless, and again peach. So we're not talking about we're not talking about even the normal colours we would expect to see. The lovely whites and the creams would be a legendary pearl. Again, that's what the world expects. If you find a pearl with even an ounce of colour, the purples, the pinks, the peaches, these are the rarest colours in the world for traditional gemstones of crystal structure. If I bring you a peach-coloured diamond, a peach or pink or purple-coloured sapphire, any of those colours are already recognised to be incredibly rare. But we have to again remind ourselves, this is coming from an organic nature. It's the single most famous organic stone in the world, and there's only a couple of organic gemstones that physically exist. And what I'm offering to you here today is rare in any extent of the gemstone world, but pearls beyond any stretch of what we would imagine possible. This is 13 mil. Again, luster we talked about with the previous, same situation, utterly fantastic. They really are the shiniest of pearls. And I think you can see that here. I've still got my lights ever so slightly dimmed because they're so highly graded in their luster that the lights almost stop you from being able to see the colour properly. So I've just dimmed them ever so slightly so that you can really see, to the best of your ability through our cameras, exactly what you're getting here today. And I think from every angle you can definitely witness how good this is. This is number 5. This is, oh, this is so good. This is going to be going downtown, as always, to your greatest steal. Leslie in California, she is on it. Well done to Leslie. Congratulations to so many collectors. We've got Lorianne in Texas. Collector Anonymous has very much topped up their collection with their tools, I can see. Well done to you. Eloise, Lynn and Murray, great to have you with us today. Leslie in California, of course, on this pearl. And there are just 3 of these in the world. So I want you to be aware there are 3 chances of this piece, and that is literally all that exists. Again, recommended retail was originally just under £2,000. This current market, we're probably looking closer to around £3,000. But either way, we're under 1, and I am actually going to do, oh, that's very good. I'm going to do this for you this evening. This is the lowest price ever. If you know any investors of gemstones, especially in the Chinese market, they will pay you a premium for a pearl like this. That's why there's no pearls left in the world, because all the Chinese are buying them up. But here we are with those, just a few, but the finest. It's always great to know that we are getting the finest, isn't it? This one is number 5. And again, split pay is applicable. If you want to use that split pay, by all means, to get it home. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, 109. Still going to come with you certified for free. This is number 5. We are going to go straight over to number 6, 7 and 8. Oh, we've got it all, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Karen, I'm not surprised you'd be tempted, to be honest, Karen. I wouldn't be surprised if you were tempted. I think many people have been, to be fair. Now we go in, bear with me, just going to swap this over now to your 10.5 mil at number 6. Oh, look at the colours. Please tell me, I know it again, the cameras never ever show it to its full extent, but please tell me you can see. It's a white pearl, yes, but no at the same time. The luster, once more, is so good that this is giving you a full rainbow, isn't it? There is pink, there is purple, there is green, there is gold. It's all properly being displayed because the quality is out of this world. This particular pearl, again, we're looking at the highest graded, highest valued that you can ever get your hands on, 10.5 millimeters, perfectly round. And here this evening to another record-breaking opportunity for the qualities that these are. This one has 2 chances in the world, so good luck to you again. Certified for free and 3-way split pay. Again, you can use if you so desire. This one is number 6. Now, from number 4, number 5, and number 6, I've got to show you this. I'm obsessed. It's actually on fire. And the colours! Okay, prepare yourself to have your mind blown. Are you ready to see the most colourful pearl I've ever brought to you? This. This is natural, multicoloured freshwater pearl. And it's actually certified multicoloured as well. So it's been recognised to clearly have so many hues, not just from its lustre. And that's one of the key things, isn't it? If you see tanzanite, like we did in the last hour, another example, you can have a tanzanite that's a classic blue tanzanite, and you might look at it, and other colours might come out to play, right? But it's certified as a blue tanzanite, certified as a AA or a AAA. Even though you can see maybe a purple or a pink flash, it's certified as a blue piece. However, what's the difference when you then get something certified as a bicolour tanzanite? It's because it's not coming out, the extra colour isn't coming out of the, it's not coming out of the pleochroism like it does with the AA. Instead, if it's a bicolour, it's because it's actually been assessed that the stone itself has individual sections that are physically a different colour. So they don't look a different colour because of a light performance, they are physically a different colour, if that makes sense. So that's the difference between seeing a blue tanzanite with pleochroic other colour flashes or a bicolour tanzanite that physically has different colours within its body. This is the same situation. So when you see a really good quality pearl, like with the previous piece, we saw that lovely white pearl, it's a white pearl, right? It's an actual white pearl. Those other colours we're seeing are because of the lustre. The lustre is so good, light is beaming down, and the light is being individually separated through the layers of the nacre, which is why to the eye, you get this illusion of other, pinks and purples. The difference with this is that you're getting lustre, which will do that, absolutely, but the actual stone itself, the actual surface of the stone is physically multiple colours. So it's not just an illusion. You have got actual sections of fire orange, other sections of golden yellow, other sections of really strong, pure purple upon the piece. So that's the difference with this material, and that's why it's been physically certified there to say multicoloured pearl. It's come out of the oyster in the outstanding multiple coloured beauty that you can see here this evening. Now, this piece, number 8 on your screen, it's one of my absolute favourite pearls in the entire vault, I'm not going to lie. I know we don't have many, I know it's a serious, really kind of desperate situation when it comes to the availability of pearls, but regardless, I've seen them all. I've been very lucky, of course, to see all of them, and I'm just so besotted with this one. I'm really, 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 really obsessed with it. I was very excited, of course, to bring it on for you here this evening. It's a grand size, 20mm by 13. Could be even larger, of course. Being a Baroque, we always give you what the guarantee is. So, and that's the case with our carat weights as well, isn't it? I can say, right, this stone is exactly this carat weight, that's on the title, but we only ever technically tell you what the smallest is. So with this being a fabulous, organic matter, organic shape, 20 by 13 is probably what you're definitely going to receive, but you might receive one a little bit bigger than that, actually. And it all in is £99.99. Now, considering the value of these stones, considering the situation with these gemstones across the industry, it is fantastic to see how low this has been able to go here for you today. Great choices as always, guys. This is number 8. Gigi, not a worry, gorgeous lady. Thank you as always for being very efficient in the release of your stone. Now, we do have goodness me, we've only got about 15 minutes left of this hour. So we have a big star by number 1, number 2, and number 3. Of course, if there is a particular piece that you're waiting to see, as always, please do let me know. I love hearing your requests. I love seeing what it is that you want to cherry pick, and I'll very happily be bringing it on for you. Alexis. Apologies, my darling. I was just trying to get your location to load. Bear with me. Let me just do a refresh. Aha, here we go. Right. I am going to go and fetch this, and then we're going to go straight to number 1. Not a problem. So 335 102. I've got the location now. 335 102. Here we go. Right, I've got that ready. Alexis, I'll just pop that on the side for you, and then I'll bring it in as soon as I can. Right now, there, shall we go to number 1? Number one is our Super Duper Star Buys. This is another beautiful brand new opportunity for you here at Gemcollector. It is there's a lot of stones, a lot of carat weight, should I say here. Bemante Ruby, okay? So we're talking about legacy stones, of course, legacy pearls, now to a legacy gemstone. And when I say legacy, I mean, goodness me, it's been mined for thousands of years. It's a gemstone that is literally set in royalty. It's set in the crown jewels. So to bring you a ruby is incredibly exciting, but this is a box set of rubies. Now, you probably know, if we bring you one amazing gemstone, it's going to be great value for money. If we bring you a parcel, the value for money is going to increase. The savings is what I'm saying, is going to increase. And these are so good. And what you get here, I mean, I would be so buzzing to have one of them, but you get 3. And if it's 10 carats for the box, each stone, you can imagine, is obviously an average of 3.3, right? That's a big ruby. 1 3-carat ruby would be a huge achievement, wouldn't it? People talk about getting in the carat club for rubies, getting in the carat club. You want to get yourself in the carat club for anything precious. Diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires, right? And tanzanites, of course. So a 1-carat ruby, yes please, it's on my bucket list. I want to do it. I need to achieve it, as any collector absolutely has to. It's almost an essential. But this is taking it to a whole other level by getting a 3.3 carat ruby times by 3. And as you can see, 3 lovely cuts as well. So you'll get a nice mixture of cuts, that's guaranteed to you. You'll get a beautiful variation of 3 different cuts. You'll get 3 whoppers, and you'll get 3 consistent qualities as well. So if I zoom in on this lovely set, have a little look, try and see if, do you think one of them is maybe lacking in colour, maybe one of them is lacking in clarity, for example? It's not at all. We have consistently given you the same quality across the board. Imagine what you could do with something like this. This could be 3 Christmas presents quite easily. You've got your opportunities in this hour of your gemstone tools, your gemstone display cases. You could get this box, open it up, separate them to 3 separate presents. July birthstone, of course, if there's any July babies you're looking to treat, or even if it's simply for yourself. The fact of the matter is, this is one of the most famous stones in the world, and so gifting it or collecting it simply for yourself is an utterly impressive achievement. And this full suite, this whopping carat weight, is my Super Duper Star Buy once again here tonight as our final auction, final Star Buy, should I say, of the evening. It's my birthday weekend, so I wanted to really go all out for you, and of course rubies are going to be a star. This, coming in recommended retail, you'll be looking at over £2,000 easily for something in terms of a full set of 3. Today, let's just say it's not going to be there. Let's go down. Down, down, down. Now, what I've just done, I've done this because that's what I'm actually supposed to do. That's what it says on my screen. Guide price, £299. And you'll know it's supposed to be around that kind of price because it comes in with a 3-way split pay automatically. We only do that for stones that are supposed to finish in crashing way up and over the £200 mark. So working out £100 each, right? Now let's be realistic here for a second. Let's be completely frank and realistic. If you were to go to, again, a retail shop, a retail jewellery shop, for example, you probably wouldn't even see one of these, would you? Not this big anyway. If you did, can you imagine it being just £100 for one of these rubies? No, never in a million years. It's just not possible, is it? But here, it could well be on Gemcollector, £100 for a 3.3 carat ruby. But today is the day where Gemcollector community, Spirit Gemcollector celebrations, get Gemcollector access, and the power that we have benefits you even more because they're not just £100 a piece. No, 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 no. This is where, I know you're going to love this, this is where the entire suite. What about this? £83 a piece. Nope. What about this? £60 a piece. Nope. Don't forget you still got three-way split and free certification to use to your advantage. But I'm still not stopping there. I'm currently at £66 per ruby. Now annihilating, I mean, I can't even any longer compare this to elsewhere because it just wouldn't happen. It's just, it's not even spoken about. It wouldn't even be assumed to be dreamed about. Tonight, though, again, we go lower and lower and lower to the point where actually, to get this home as a 10 carat ruby parcel, this is bigger in terms of quantity than some individual buyers will get when they go to Tucson. I'm talking about people in the trade. I'm talking about representatives that are flown by their company, flown by their business to Tucson as an independent buyer for that particular business in the trade. They have all the documentation to get them in through the doors at Tucson as a trade event. And they are there to buy one stone. They are there to purchase or find one specific stone for one specific idea, design, whatever it might be, or client request. And that's at Tucson. Here at Gemcollector, we're able to offer to you quantity and quality and carat weight and then value for money that is bigger than the literal biggest gem fair for trade in the world. It's wild. I know it's completely wild, but seriously, this is why we're here. This is why we are the world's largest gem store. This is 129 all in, 43 quid on a three-way split pay, $46 for our stateside collectors. We've got collectors all over the world today, including actually Australia. Hello, Joanne, I see you there. We've got Joanne, we've got Alex in Nevada, we've got Leslie in California, we've got Janice in Greater London, we've got Collector in New South Wales, we've got Eloise in Illinois, Lynn in Moray, Lorianne in Texas. So I'm calling out these names. Look at the origins of our collectors here tonight, all over the UK, all over America, all over the world, including even as far as Australia, tuning in to this very show, tuning in to Gemcollector because they all know, wherever they are in the world, that this is the place where you can get the quantity, the quality, and the biggest saving. Why would, if you knew about Gemcollector, why would you ever go anywhere else? And I've had that, I say that for me personally, because that's me, but I've actually had so many of you guys say that to me over the years. After you found Gemporia, you have never bought gemstones from anywhere else because you see them elsewhere, understandably, but it's just nowhere near as affordable as what we can do for you. So I'm so proud of you making the most of it. Again, big well done everyone who's made the most of it tonight. This is number one. Moving swiftly to our next few pieces. We've only got a couple of moments left of the show tonight. Nadine, hi gorgeous lady, how are you today? I hope you're okay. Do you sell a refractometer on Gemcollector? We do actually have, I think we have one refractometer that was in stock. I believe they might have sold out. I can absolutely double check that for you, of course. If they haven't sold out and if we have one or two left, they'll currently be probably locked in an embargo to assess the situation, and then we'll bring them back on for you whenever we get chance. So Nadine, keep your eyes peeled on the show. If you can tune in every day, every hour, whatever, you'll always be able to spot precious opportunities like that whenever they get brought on. Right, we're here at number one. We have just a few minutes left of the show tonight. Number two absolutely needs to, of course, be enjoyed. This is another stone that's talk of the industry, isn't it? Mm-hmm. They're so sparkly, it's ridiculous. This. I'm just going to show you. more sparkle than a diamond. Not many stones can do that, can they? Bright white Ratnakiri. So it's the highest valued origin in the world. It's the depleted origin, of course, and the highest valued in the world. So it's very sought after. Just for origin alone, they could have been any grade, they could have been any colour. Ratnakiri alone, I want it, right? That's the situation. But this is Ratnakiri. Then it is the purest zircon. So zircon, you've probably seen, comes in multiple different colours, doesn't it? If you have a gemstone that comes in different colours because it's adochromatic, and then you find it white, it basically means you are looking at the purest of its kind that Mother Nature could possibly produce. So purity is rarity. Size across the board, again, a 5 carat full-blown parcel. You get 9 stones in the parcel, and then you get the certification that states exactly the legacy that these are. And what really gets me excited, which I haven't mentioned because I thought I'll throw it on you in just a second, so I'm going to tell you now. Yes, this is a big gemstone that's being talked about all over the world. Yes, it is a gemstone that's being bought up right now. It's a gemstone, so there's certain gemstones that are in the headlines. You've got Zambian emeralds from the Gemfields mine that are being depleted, so they're headlining. We've got tanzanites, for obvious reasons, headlining. You've got pearls, as I mentioned, headlining from the highest value in the world ever in history. And then you've got zircon. They are the stones that are the biggest headlines and important stones to collect right now because of different things that are happening. So this being one of them, as you can imagine, they're being bought up as fast as you possibly can by collectors across the planet. NY Blue has invested in the millions of dollars. They've invested in investing in the stone, locking the stone away, and then educating the world to make sure that that value keeps going up as demand does. So if this has already now reached $800 a carat, where's it going to be next year? $800 a carat. This is 5 carats. So we're already way too low. Where's it going to be next year? Where's it going to be the year after? And what I need to share with you is, and this is why I was saying it's a bit cheeky, the box on the screen right now normally comes on with us and goes to here. And what does that say in percentage of saving? That is the previous price. And would you agree? A blooming good one. But I can now officially reveal that this box set for this hour, for this star buys, only a couple of them left. I've got to warn you, there's only a few chances left. This box set is now yellow ticketed. And so, without further ado, I can do this. And I'm going to just press that button and I'm going to run away from it because you've got to be so quick. It's naughty, I know. I love a bit of naughtiness. But especially with a gemstone of this caliber. Sorry, I'm multitasking. I keep realising my hand's doing this and I'm over here doing this. And the stone's doing this. It's naughty, I know, but you are looking at one of the greatest chances to get these before they're gone. Yellow ticketed is the ultimate saving of sale and savviness that you can ever possibly make most of. And right now, £39 for the whole lot is completely unmissable, isn't it? Look at them go, 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 go! Joanne in Queensland, well done to you. Karen in Greater Manchester, she is on it. We've got collectors all over the world, as I mentioned, and everyone is invited. Everyone is welcome to make the most of this. It's just a case of who gets there first, as always. Eloise is straight on there. So we've got Karen in Greater Manchester, Joanne in Queensland. That's app, web. Eloise is on the web. She's got a box. Then we have another... Oh, okay, hang on. There's 2 boxes in a basket. I'm sure I'll get a name for those in a second. John, look at you. Hello, John. I didn't know you were here tonight. Hello, my darling. Lovely to see you. John in Angus has just popped in the right time, hasn't he? And that leaves one box. One box. One parcel for one collector. Don't know who's going to get them, but you've got to be quick. There were 2 minutes left of this hour here tonight. 2 minutes only. Eloise, are you referring to colour grade? Are you referring to clarity grade? Let me know. Let me know. My lovely Leslie, no, they haven't arrived just yet, gorgeous lady. Unfortunately, as these things do, it does take a little bit longer, always than expected, unfortunately. So in terms of those multi-light torches, as soon as they arrive, they'll probably literally be on the show within the space of a day or two of them arriving. Once they've arrived, they go through quality control, make sure everything's okay, and then we will actually absolutely auction them. But they are multi-light. We have ordered a good quantity as well, Leslie, so don't worry if you miss them. Don't worry if you miss them, Leslie, because even if we launch them, I absolutely guarantee you we've made sure we've ordered enough to be able to bring them on regularly like we do with our other tools. So please don't worry about that. Yeah, please don't worry about that. Eloise, to answer your question, so clarity grade obviously normally is a HI3. Those particular pieces have got an I1, so they're about 6 grades higher in their clarity. And then in terms of intensity of colour, they are one of the premium rich, but they call them pigeon blood red. So if you want pigeon blood red, I'd always recommend Madagascar because it is one of the best possible richness of colours that you can absolutely get. So that is absolutely a great choice for yourself there, Eloise. Thank you. John says, sorry, just joined. I'm late, he says, but it's so nice to see you. John, it doesn't matter when you come, as long as you come and see me, give me your lovely company. And I'm big well done to you for getting these. You came in at the perfect time, didn't you? Absolutely perfect. They're at number 2. And with this now being 30 seconds left of the show here tonight, I'm going to bring on my last lovely auction. I'll be back with you tomorrow, 6 p.m. onwards. But my last auction of the night is this bar here. These are stunning. So the Bahia Amethyst, they've brought to us variations of the purple. So we've seen Bahia pink, we've seen the Bahia kind of like a lavender or a rose colour, and then of course we've seen, you know, the highest valued amethyst in the world is always going to be that real premium intensity, that saturated chocolate box purple. And this gives you both of those legends. So it gives you the rose blushing pink amethyst, and it gives you that chocolate box premium. So it ticks both the boxes basically. In terms of collecting amethyst, this is both of the most legendary from this source. Bahia material, and they're natural as well. Amethysts are always heated, aren't they, normally? We're very lucky to, of course, only narrow it down and bring to you the greatest of anything. So whether it's your zircons, whether it's your tools, whether it's your tanzanites, we'll always only focus on the best of the best. So with your amethyst, this is natural. Both of them are 6x4mm. Both of them are oval, 80 points up to a full carat you'll receive. And as my last piece of the hour, our last piece of the day, oh, it's a nice little cheeky one. Here we go. Double trouble, you say? Thank you very much. Double trouble, definitely. Definitely with this lovely set. The rose blushing lavender Bahia Amethyst and the premium natural purple is number 3. And that's it. We're out. We're overtime, in fact. Overtime here tonight. But I love that I was able to squeeze this last chance in for you. So really, really well done. Thank you, as always, for your amazing company across the evening. This is now 2 days that my birthday's gone on. So yesterday was the birthday party with my mum as a special guest. I know she had the best time, and I know you guys are loving it as well. So thank you. Nadine, did you miss my answer, my gorgeous? The answer was yes. I'm not sure if we have any left in stock. They are in an embargo at the moment, but if there are some more left in that embargo, they will be brought on in the next week or so. So please keep your eyes peeled on the screen. Sorry you missed my answer. Thank you to all of you again for celebrating my birthday with me. And tomorrow's the final day. So tomorrow I'll be back with you from 6 p.m. all the way through to 11 p.m. UK time, bringing you once again more juicy gemstones from the world's largest gem store. And I'm very excited to launch the amazing showcases I have tomorrow as well. So do tune in to find out oh so beautiful stones that I have got ready for you in tomorrow's show, my final part of the birthday weekend. So until then, have a lovely rest of your Saturday evening, whether it's snuggled up in the warmth by the fire with a nice beverage in your hand, whether you're out and about watching the fireworks. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll be back with you tomorrow. Until then, good night.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.